headset really quick. Over. Dashboard. Looks good, Escapees, yeah. I look like a ghost again. Little G looks nice and tan. Looking good, little G. Keep it up. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Thank you for hanging out on this beloved Tuesday edition. Woo! We're not IRL anymore. Yay! No, nothing wrong with IRL. We were just biking and stuff, working out. Let me go ahead and test the headset. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Oh, it looks good. Excellent. I can turn myself down right now. I'm also watching Bone Clinks. He's doing his little subathon thing over on his channel. Alright, Escapees, good to see you again. Let's get some Fallout 76 started. I'm going to go ahead and tweet out the going live message, Facebook it out, all that good stuff. Let me go ahead and grab it from Facebook real quick, because Twitter went and refreshed without me. Let's get back to Rose and Abby, you guys. I'm curious to see how the uplink works. We have a couple of repairs we got to do before we go back to Top of the World, where we find Raider Bot Rose. So that'll be what we're working on today, mostly. And I'm not sure where the storyline goes from there, so hopefully... Oh, yes, that's right. Abby said she's going to want us back because she's not done with us, quote-unquote. Live now on Twitch with some more 46 tonight. Twitch.tv/soloescape.tv/SAUL_SC4P3 right here on Twitch, Escapees. I'm going to go ahead and tweet that out. Audition Facebook button. Beautiful. Alright, it looks good, Escape. Make sure Streamlabs is here. Make sure I got the chat bot. Oh, biddies! What? Out of nowhere, Brent. I see you there. Oh, man. Hold on, let me switch back. Dude, that scared me. That almost gave me a small heart attack. I was like, jeez. Brent. Woo! Yeehaw! Brent with the biddies taking that top biddy spot. And I think, well, you were pretty much the only one last week as well, Brent, so I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, Brent. Guys, I think it's just you and me. Throw that biddies love. And Blue! Woo! Throw that biddies love. Biddies hype channel. Brent. Also our first. Oh, snap! Oh my goodness, dude, Blue! Woo! And you gifted us some emotes. Oh my goodness. Kid Gray, aka Blue, coming in with that 1,000 biddies right there, dude. Thank you so much, Blue. Taking that top biddy spot of the week. Woo! Drop some biddies love in the channel for Blue, aka the one and only Kid Gray. He's gonna start streaming on Twitch again. Woo! But yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of modifications come to the car. Or I guess you do to the car, I should say. Modifications aren't doing themselves, right? They're not going or walking. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Blue. I appreciate it. You are a blessing, dude. And Brent, thank you for the 100 biddies. You were also a blessing. The biddies last week, too. Thank you, guys. Let's see what the... I'll thank you for that emote. Yay! Woo! Let's see what it is. Oh, it's cute. I got like a little dinosaur-looking thing. Limited time emote. And Baylor with the host. Thank you, Baylor. Oh. Click something and then my whole screen went back to the desktop. Whoops. Thank you, Baylor. I appreciate it and good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday if you're on the East Coast or the later time zones. Oh, excuse me right there. I was like, oh man, what the game? The title over there. Oops. Oh yeah, that was my bad. We had no category until we had that first game crash. So however long that was, like about an hour or 2 hours. What's up, Asen? Good to see you. Let me throw a fellowship out to you, Kid Gray. Keep an eyeball on his channel because he might start casting. Oh, got cleared to go back to work. Nice, Baylor. Woo! When do you start at work again? Heck yeah. And thank you, guys. Woo! Starting off the stream with 1,000 biddies and 100 from Brent. Woo! That is awesome. And Vault Dweller, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back and thank you for hanging out. Oh my goodness, Blue. Oh, you'd had to do that. That's amazing. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Woo! Vault Dweller, fellow streamer here on Twitch. Thank you for returning. I hope you had a good rest of your day. And he was kicking it with us on the biking stream, which my battery ended up dying. I was like, oh no. For the biddies, Blue. Biddies love, biddies hype in the channel. For those 50 bits. Cementing that top biddy spot a week up there. Beautiful biddy biddies. Biddy biddy. Baylor going back to work tomorrow. Are you excited or are you kind of like, oh, like excited but at the same time a little hesitant? Or are you like all in Baylor, like, yeah, let's go, let's do it? I'm in love with Fallout. A lot of people playing it nice, but it's probably class 76. I like it, but I do understand that a lot of people don't like it. Completely normal. Oh, by the way, you guys, it's raining, so we might get some lag. At least I see lag. I don't know if you guys see any lag, but I see some. I'm like, no. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone's night going? What are you guys playing? Oh, Brent has another hype emote. Get that out of here. Oh, it's an Overwatch one. All right. I'll allow hype. Get out of here. This is it. Do I have 36 gigabytes available? I can make 36 gigabytes available on the Xbox. I don't know. I recently got rid of some of those Xbox, the free games. I didn't really get rid of them, you just uninstall them and stuff. I recently uninstalled like all the Assassin's Creeds that I got from, gosh, what was it? I know, I'm losing my train of thought here. Gold, Microsoft Gold, or Xbox Gold. Just got rid of all of my Assassin's Creed and it left me a bit gigs. Planes in 76? Nice. Let's spyball. Oh, and thank you for reminding me. Low-key reminded me right there. Vault Dweller. Do you have that issue too, Vault? Where if you start up your game, it'll just throw you an area chat even if you don't, always have it set to none. Maybe Vault Dweller doesn't have his set to none, but I do. And for some reason, I'm always in area chat. Hawk now? Oh my goodness, Brett. Woo! Hawk now, what do I hear? Angels are sending Brent in the stream 18 months in a row. And woo! One to the stream. Welcome. Sorry about the lag, everybody. I'm having some weird lag going on. It's because it's raining. Yeah, maybe it's just a me thing or the headset thing. I don't know what it is. Vault says he probably doesn't have that issue. Games with gold. Thank you, Vault Dweller. Yep, games with gold. We had like 3 or maybe like 2 or 3 Assassin's Creed. And just wondering. Now I wonder too. Go Google the games. What games? 36 games. Probably some update. Oh, Fortnite updated too, you guys. Finally, have Venom. Woo, Venom sneaking on in, fellow casters. Yeah, me too. I think, you know what? It is raining today. I'm thinking it's gonna be a weird one. Man. You know what's really sad is that it says it's excellent at the moment. That the stream health is excellent. I'm like, hey. Oh, I see how you run an ad as well. Do you know that I get a little bit of ad revenue, you guys? Even though I haven't run an actual ad yet. I think it's just the pre-roll ads that run automatically. Now, instead of having 10 cents, now I have 20 cents. I'm like, yeah. Maybe after this stream we'll have 30 cents. And Brent goes, I'm sorry. Soulless hype. Yeah, get that other hype emote out of here. You know, I seen a hype emote like ours, you guys. Different colors and the splat, they had a splat in the background like we do, but theirs was different. It was like circular. Like, hey. Oh, okay, I was gonna ask you, Wenstone. 10 Mahal. Welcome back, 10. 10 Mahal. And Blue with you, Kid Gray. Woo, I appreciate that. Like I said, keep an eye on Blue's channel. Might be coming back to Twitch. Before you... I wonder if that's like a new thing, Brent. I wonder if that's like a new thing. It's weird. That's weird. I'm all typing in chat and talking at the same time. Man, I hope we don't have buffer all, you know, all stream. That's gonna be a pain. Big old pain, guys. Venom with his Zombie Army 4. Zombie Army 4. We're gonna hear Venom screaming on his stream. Screaming like a little girl. No, I'm kidding. Ah! That was terrifying. Oh, I see. Yeah, the pre-roll ads. Yep. Before you subbed. Like, oh, before you subscribe, you have to watch this ad. It's your last ad before you do sub. That'd be messed up. One more. Like, no. Alright, escapees, we're gonna go ahead. Raider Rose again. We all to... Thank you for the follow. Woo! New follower hype. Wow, lots of stuff going on in the beginning of stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Woo! It's a good day, you guys. Good day, escapees. Yeah, we have some stuff we gotta repair, and then we'll be heading back up to the top of the world. We'll talk to Raider Rose, and we're already on her good side, I think, because she's the one that actually, you know, opened up the box. She might make us do a few more things. You know, it is Rose. She kind of always wants her cut of stuff. And then afterwards, the voice of Abby, pre-recorded voice of Abby, told us we have to go back to the bunker because she's going to need us for something else. What we're doing is we're trying to set up this uplink on the top of the world again, and it's going to broadcast some signal, and I think that's supposed to affect the Scorched somehow. I don't know. Once again, the Scorched, which are these crazy creatures, they're kind of like ghouls. They're, they whisper stuff like, must kill, they're kind of connected by a hive mind, supposedly, so... We're kind of getting into that type of storyline here. Hey, thank you, new follower. Woo! Another new follower, second new follower of the day. What's up, Doom Train? Did I get that wrong? Hey, if I'm saying any of this lore wrong, feel free to correct me. Do I need Crimson Flux? You have any for sale? Thank you, Boston. I appreciate it. Just dyed my hair a week or so.
Hello? As I was saying,
just dyed my hair last week. Oh, there's no lag, you guys.
Discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier.
Be mean old lag. Alright, I'm gonna pause this other stream I'm watching.
Cemetery.
I know, sorry, other stream. I missed you.
The curator.
We got Grafton Mayor telling us we gotta save somebody. Well. Hey, you know what? When I closed out that other stream, my own stream health seemed to go up a little bit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to go that way. Just gonna have to be awkwardly quiet. My favorite color, Evil Boss Man, is a mixture of these two. It's purple. Typical lame answer, but yes, I have liked purple since I was quite young. How about you, boss? You can tell both our usernames are purple. Oh, on my tablet. Brent's purple too, but he's blue on the laptop, or the thing. Yeah, and I think I need Xbox Gold in order to stream or Xbox Live. I'm not sure. Dead animal. Dead animal red, nice. Virgin blood red is my favorite color. Oh man, I should put the I could say a really gruesome thing right now, but I won't. I need to put mature content warning on the stream. I love purple Venom. I always get made fun of it though. Like, oh yeah, you're one of those people who likes purple. Typical girl, always liking purple or pink. But I love it though, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, boomstick! Holy snap! Whoa there! Whoa! Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, Meg! Woo! We got First I thought that was cool, but then it got a little crazy, huh? Oh my goodness, dude. Things got wild, escapees. Things got wild out there. Alright, there we go. Okay, oh, sorry about that. Your mom's favorite color is purple? Nice, Venom. I know, my favorite color when I was growing up was lavender. And then it changed to green. And it changed to black. I was like, yeah, I'm getting a little soulless here. I'm getting a little dark, a little depressed. Let's go with our favorite color is black. And then eventually I went back to purple. But a darker purple now instead of lavender. Yeah, I like green a lot too. And you know what? Believe it or not, Venom, green and black was one of my favorite color combinations. Green and black, blue and black. Alright, so I don't know what we're doing out here. I remember how the stream crashed yesterday or last night. We were on the road to fix some stuff and now it kind of spawned this way out in the middle of nowhere. By the way, thank you, Iron. Whoa, that was weird. I'm still in shock that happened. That was... How you guys... Yeah. Huh? It gets darker and darker, Brent, as I age. Oh, it was beautiful, innocent lavender. And then after years of depression, now it's black purple. Now it's bruised and bloodied purple. Alright, let me see here. Okay, I gotta eat some food because we're doing okay on the thirst, but we are a little bit hungry. My chops. Meat steak, and I have a lot of stuff I need to cook as well. And also, we're on the over-encumbered side. Okay, after this, I'm gonna check my map, and we'll figure out a good way to go. Oh my goodness! I'm still thinking about what just happened to escape. Can't believe it. Thought things are going well. It's like, oh wow. Oh man, what the heck? I know, yeah, it is raining. It's raining, Iron. So we're a little scuffed. We're gonna be a little lagged. But I'm not sure what I can do about it. I don't know too much. No! Man, I don't know what's gonna happen to Escapees. I hope it fixes itself. Which is weird because remember when earlier it was nice biking. Nice biking time. Oh man, I'm gonna be pixelated this whole stream. Just like the biking stream, you guys. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Well, let's just hope it fixes itself. Incoming game crashes, incoming disconnects. Oh, I see it all. Okay, so we're way off. Oh, okay, I remember. Right before we over here, I know I was like, what do heck, man? What do heck? Why am I over here? Okay, well, since we're so close to home, let's just head home. Let's go home for a bit. I'm up in yonder hills. Yonder hills. But what's up, you guys? What are you up to today? Or tonight, I should say, this morning if you're in the UK. Me, I'm just, of course, streaming, hanging out. Like I said, we did do a little bit of an IRL bike ride earlier. That was cool. Thank you for hanging out if you decided to come in or if you had time. I realized that was a little bit early. Well, earlier than our normal schedule now. I know, I'm thinking, I'm not sure if I can, if I follow the river or if I have to go on this ledge. Maybe it's just one ledge above. Alright, go. We're swimming. Oh, I have the rad worms, dude. I got the human rice going on. Let's get rid of that. That's what I get for drinking the water, right? Oh, what am I doing in the essence? We're supposed to be in the D's over here. Alright, better. No more rad worms. Human rice. Hey, morning Bishop, what's up? Oh man, Bishop, you just missed a whole bunch of trolls. It was so random. It was crazy. I look over all of a sudden and I'm like, whoa, did I really read that? Holy snap. Good to see you, Bishop. Hanging out with us earlier. Ending too. My battery died. I did have my secondary battery and stuff, but I hadn't charged that fully, I know. And I have to use it a lot now because my phone's battery keeps dying. I think I'm just gonna break it, buy a new battery for it, a replacement one. Bucks, I googled it. Oh god, I gotta wait for it. Boo. Only bad thing is that I have to wait for it. Okay, yep, this looks like we're heading home. I do to my site. But there's several ways to get to my camp. This one actually, believe it or not, happens. So you don't have to go through that weird, complicated twist. Yeah, we just barely started. Sorry if I'm a little late too, you guys. I know. I started getting ready for the stream at about 8:15. Then I had a few interruptions. Things I had to deal with real quick. And after that, I was able to jump on, put makeup on and stuff, jump on cast. Uh-oh, what's going on? Some drama escapees. They got killed. Who was it? Something small. Oh no, it's a little fox. Oh, it's a wild mongrel. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I was gonna be sad if it was a little fox. Oh, that's kind of sad too. We could have had a pet. But damn it, turrets. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Could I interest you?
Oh, they weren't done yet, were they?
Block of concrete.
Oh, they busted down my trees. Not my mute fruit. Set those back up. See, what a pain. I always gotta repair these. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I don't have a mute fruit. Here, let me harvest one.
Do not worry.
Everybody's like, well, maybe that's why you should put the fence in front
Take
of the damn tree.
care of
Yeah, maybe. Okay. And forward to the cooking station. And then we're gonna have to cook in here and there. Let me see if I have super duper. I know I do have an extra level up there. Ignore it for a bit. Let's go to super duper. That helps me duplicate items. Well, completely legal in the game. It's a perk you can get. I know a lot of people, once you hear that word dupe, it's like, oh, duplicating, cheat. Cheatery going on. Yes, it's raining, you guys. I'm sorry about the lag. Yes, indeed. My apologies, you guys. Yeah, hopefully, let me know. Is it getting a bit better? No mercy, no mercy. Get out of my camp, animals. Or creatures. I'm not talking about fellow players. I'm talking about the actual animal life around the camp. Everybody's like, oh my goodness. Okay, we got that. What I really wanted to make is that food. Because we have like a lot of weird, like brain fungus left over. Got some carrot soup. That we can make. What's up, Mean Green? Welcome to the stream. Mean Green Gaming Live, welcome to the channel. Happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday, depending on where you're at. Oh no! When your mute fruit takes the rocket launcher to the roots. The whole tree burns down. No! Then I'll just sit in the corner. After that, I just gotta sit on the ledge and take some Fiona Lark pictures. One tear. I'm about to take some Fiona Lark pictures if I keep losing those damn trees anymore. Alright, there we go. There, I really want to make these damn glowing meat steaks. These damn iron meat steaks. Mean Green, your name reminds me of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean machine. That was a game, believe it or not, that I got really, really addicted to as a kid. And I wasn't very good, but when I came back as an adult, I'm not sure, I might have it on, I think I do have it on my Xbox. When I came back and played Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, as an adult, I actually was a lot better at it. I'm like, yes, I could beat some of the bosses that I wasn't able to beat as a kid. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Never beat the game entirely, though. I don't know. I guess maybe I didn't really put too much stake into it. Oh man, that'd be badass. Purple. The only sad is I'll get to a certain level, I'll get stuck forever. That was one of the games where I, you know, if it took too long, I would give up. I'm like, oh, I got some, I have some, you know, futuristic games I could play. What up, Purple, by the way? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, you just joined, Venom? You can talk in the Soulstream one. That's our regular chat. And that's in Discord are pretty much live streams. So you can talk honestly in any of them. The only reason we have those categories is because it just, you know, helps to separate the conversations. So that people, you know, don't interrupt each other in Soulstream or, you know, one of the other areas. But we don't have a big problem with that. You know, like nobody's interrupting or anything rude in Discord. Like butting in on conversations or nothing. Alright. Or not butting in, but like spamming between conversations so you can't see what somebody else wrote or you have to scroll up. None of that. It's pretty chill, you guys. Alright, looks good. So I just cooked up a whole bunch of food. Sorry, I should have probably said something. Good. Some food, excellent. We are at my camp, so I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap whatever items I don't need. So all the junk. So we've been doing a few quests here and there, so I'm not sure. I know I do love, but I'm gonna ignore it for a bit. Alright, I just checked to make sure I had the scrapper perk equipped, because what I'm going to use that for is I want to scrap any of the extra pieces of armor or weapons I might have, and I didn't see any weapons. So I might have some armor. Needs to go. Oh, there we go, something like that. Helps us out with a couple of pounds. Alright, good. Now, I have no idea why I have so much stuff I'm carrying. It might be the extra junk? I don't know. Let's see how much. Yeah, I got 87, 97 lead. Steel's looking good. Let's go ahead and bulk some of this stuff too really quick. So I'm just going to spam bulk everything that I have. So acid, adhesive, aluminum. Back when I didn't know where to farm plastic, this was my most difficult part of the game, was finding plastic to bulk up all of my scrap. I know better, a lot easier. Yeah, true, right, Iron? It a little over. Yeah.
Junk, so
I know, I need to get back. Soul left us somewhere lonely. I need to get back on Discord. There's a few messages, like for Indecisive, dude. I have a message from Indy that I haven't checked in like ages. I think it's been a month. And one of his messages was like, if you get back to this message in a month or two. And it's actually been a month or two. I'm like, oh no. Ooh! Hey, thank you for the follow! New follower heart. Just spam bulking real quick. Exclamation. New follower heart. Wait, you're so nice, Iron. Hey. I should jump in too and just be like, hello everybody. Once again, sorry about the lag. I know, I see it happening too. Sad. Alright, so we were at... Oh, come on. Okay, we were at... That didn't help me a lot. We were at like 401 or so, and when I bulked everything, we just went down to 400 pounds carry weight. I think I know what it is though. I have a lot of, I have a lot of spoiled food that I need to turn into, whatchamacallit, fertilizer.
83A.
You look at that, 142.
Oil spill I have never seen.
Oh, nice, Diz. Are you a fellow casters? Game. Or at least the game froze. Froze 3 times. Yeah, every time it was a freeze, right? It wasn't a disconnect. It was just a straight up game freeze. So I have a love-hate relationship with it. Yesterday, oh man, it was really fun yesterday though, so I'm coming back. Alright, there goes all that fertilizer. Let's see if that helped out. Okay, got rid of 6 pounds. That's good, that's good. Let's go ahead and bulk this too. So we're at 394 now. Let me shite. Oh, nice, cool, Diz.
Aluminum foil.
Hey, well, it's good to meet a fellow caster. Let me hit that follow button for you, and I'll have to catch your next stream. So, what are you doing in 76? Gee, you Joran. Oh, and I love your outfit. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. There we go, I got you right there. Same, I stream a lot of Bethesda games. I dabble also with a lot of Dark Souls games too. But I kinda tend to stick with a lot of Bethesda games, a lot of Dark Souls. Those have been my favorite to cast. I like the RPGs. Back in the day when I first started casting, I did start off with a few first-person shooters. I started out with Halo Master Chief Collection and like the Call of Duties and stuff. But I also played Diablo 3 was also one of my first games that I got when I first bought my Xbox 2. So I started streaming Halo Master Chief and Diablo. My first games. Good times, good. We'll see what Soul does too. Yep. Bye, Ace. Then peace out, dude. We'll see you next time, Ace. Right now we're trying to do the Raider Rose quest, so I don't want to spoil it for anybody. What up, Torian? Good to see you again. Thank you for showing up to the IRL stream too. Yay. Oh, I too, Brad. Yes. Even before Borderlands 3, I would rather do Outer Worlds because it's, you know, gonna be such a new series and stuff. That'd be amazing. Okay, so we got all the bulk, I think. Besides plastic, you know, we don't gotta waste plastic, bulking plastic. Is this person's name Apex? Apex Hunter. It's always interesting when you see somebody with a gamer tag that's... I see that a lot in World of Tanks. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop off some items that
Scouring for.
I want to sell really quick. So let's just do a little bit of housekeeping. Housekeeping! Yes, housekeeping. I do a lot of vendoring here on Fallout. Like, oh man, as soon as I saw that they had the vendors, here, these all plants that I didn't know. Oh, I think this is all stuff I bought yesterday, huh? I forgot to learn it. Let's do that now. As soon as I saw that they had made vending available and you didn't have to like go up to somebody to trade, I was like, oh yes, that's what I wanted. The least amount of player interaction, the better. Except with other, you know, having other people around. I'll admit I'm mostly a solo player type person. There we are. Hey, Death Toller, welcome. Oh no, and for birds. Good job. Looking a little bit better. Do some PvP. Nice. Once again, sorry about the lag and stuff. Lag caused by rain and shoddy ISP. But this says, honestly, there's not much else to do in 76 other than make a new character, which I was thinking of doing too, I know. Or PvP. I've not tried too much PvP. I feel like I'm gonna die, honestly. I feel like everybody's gonna have those assassin weapons, and I'm just gonna have my lane 2 shots. Everybody gonna kill me. I miss ESO, Brent. I wish ESO was a little bit more like 76.
So much junk, so
We're
little.
a house or a camp. Oh, no, can't we? But I heard you can't actually build your own house. You have to, they just, you know, give you a set foundation or area and you can decorate it, though. I'd like to do that. Good to see you again, Turian. Give you a tour. House tour, Venom, come on. Pulls him with the rope. There we are. Yeah, you remember the bike ride and the crunchy leaves, and then that's where it exited out, huh? Exited out. Darn, that's where I ran out of battery power and I stopped and I put everything away. Oh, thank you, Vault Dweller. Let me see. I'm gonna check my social really quick. Social menu. But yeah, if anybody, I am on Xbox. I know a lot of people are on PS4. But I am on the Xbox if you want to add me up. My gamer tag is Soul Space Escape, so just SOUL space 3SC4P3. Here on Twitch I have the underscore, but for the gamer tag, no underscore. Oh, all I see is Venom at the moment. Okay. I think, you know what? I might have to add you, Vault Dweller. As a friend. Oh no, we're gonna get the shopping itch. I see 14 armor. Oh, could be good stuff. Pro Ghetto is that person's name. Dude, they live kind of in the area that I used to live in. I used to live around here. Actually, that might be the same area that I lived in. That bastard took my spot. Oh, look at that, dude. Magical turtle, who is that? Level milling some. Oh yeah, I gotta go check it out. Oh, you know, I gotta go get it. Oh, I gotta get that armor. Oh, I gotta get a new chest piece. Oh, yes. Oh, I love shopping in this game. Damn you, vending. Vending machine has allowed my character to go from, geez, like, I want to say when I started playing Fallout 76 again after a little break from it, or quite a big break from it, I went from about 1,000 caps to, right now we have 29,000. The limit for caps is 30,000. She said PvP, lol. Azeron, welcome to the stream. Some asshole tried to steal his nuke. What? Kick his ass. I will get you. Not combat. Almost over encumbered as it is. And my damn gear is still glitching. My chest piece, man. That's not the reason I wanted to get rid of it. It's because I already have another life-saving thing. Alright, what is this? Plushy Fight Club. Rules. Don't talk about the Plushy Flight Club. Ooh. I guess we gotta bring our plushies, escapees. I don't have one. You banged him in the face? Good. As he should have. The Nazaron. True Death Toller PC map with your beautiful graphics and non-help with the aiming. Beautiful. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Venom said I tried to reply to who said that. Hey, we're welcoming you. But I couldn't say hi because I didn't have permission to reply to that. Thank you, Cormlog, for the host. That's who that was. Nice, Diz. Woo! High five. And let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Please, I don't want to, be that jerk. I don't want to be that jerk saying people's names wrong. Tempted to stalk. Hey, it's all good, ass. I'm just gonna do some, we're just doing Raider Rose quest, which is kind of, I'm not sure. Please, no spoilers, you guys. I think it's kind of the main quest. We're working with the Uplink right now. What are you doing here? Your mom. You guys know each other? Do you know Brent? Brent's such a troublemaker, isn't he? Let's talk smack about him as. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe I'm not online. Maybe that's what it was. I think I'm showing as offline or appearing offline. Oh, Bishop! He's like, I don't know a single person on PS4 who plays 76. Except for that new person in chat yesterday, huh? New people are cool, but it's always awesome to have, familiar names as well. 16 days. Oh, nice. I've been offline for quite a while. 76 on stream at night, and so no, they're gonna get this. Sometimes you're prepared to stream though. You don't feel so great escapees, or at least I don't. Sometimes I know, or I'm tired from jogging or something. Oh, I'm gonna be a buzzkill. Oh. Hey, what's up, Cornblock? Did you have to sit through like 10 ads? Ugh. I finally figured out how you mess with ads on the stream and stuff. Guys, welcome into the channel. Your host, Cornblock. He's a fellow caster here on Twitch. He probably is also, well, he might be. He's not showing up right now either, but he might be playing some Fallout 76 in a bit too. He's on Xbox. My gamer tag or somebody else's gamer tag, Torian? Mine's Escape. Oh, thank you, Iron. You got it. I'm doing that Raider Rose one again with the uplink, but I have to finish repairing something over here, Corm. Oh, I see you, Diz. Thank you for the ad. Yay! Gosh, what was I repairing? These things, right? I talked to Boomer. Yeah, the scorch detectors. And then I have to go and then go back to Abby yesterday, so back to her book. Yes. Stuff. Brent brought his friends in. Maybe that's why it's dead, he says. Maybe my settings are messed up so people are not set up as escapees can't use some channels. Which is true, which is true. Oh, maybe you're right. Let me see. But the only one that is the layer of the escape. It's not being an escapee effect. The guards is only for moderators. Souls Love, Souls Live, that one's restricted only, so I can only me will post there with weekly schedules. So the only ones that have are like the top 5, but not Soulstream. The main discourse and rules. I'll check on it though, but I swear I haven't messed it up. Brent's like, maybe that's why it's dead. No, it's dead because we don't talk to each other, that's why. Oh. No, honestly, it's because we're all busy, I assume. I would be on Discord a lot more too, then trust me, I'd be there like gone forever. Once you start a conversation with somebody, you're there like all day, and if you're like me, you feel bad like just leaving the conversation. And if you're also like me, you feel bad saying like, oh, well, I gotta go. You're like, oh no. I was hanging out with Doc Savage and going to leave, you know, for Doc stream. Oh. Azeron, I must have shotties. Oh. Oh my goodness, I know, that's my fault. Sorry. Escape only the escapee the escapee thing was just because sometimes we I think it was just channel, honestly. So we would have the soul stream channel for anyone and everybody, so you know it pretty well, my idea was that eventually it'd probably be where it was the busiest, right? So then I had the escapee channel so that me and the moderators, we'd have people that we know, like for example if you had the same username on Twitch and the same username in Discord, we would be able to like be like, okay, that's like a trusted person. We can put that person in the escapee channel. They don't have to be, you know, with the rest of the regular one. And then we'd have the let me see, which is the other one. I haven't checked those settings in a while though, you guys. I think I'll have to check them out too though. Stream should be open and available. Oh, maybe you're right. Let me see, I'll check. Let's do the gaming channel. Okay, gaming channel is synced with gaming. Let's go to gaming then. Sorry, you guys. If you're wondering what's going on, we're just messing with Discord really quick. Alright, edit story. Permissions. Roles member. One. Send messages. Embed links. Oh, weird, maybe. That's kind of strange, you guys. Maybe it's not, huh? It says it's on the little check mark, though. Create invite, only I can do that. Send messages, it's green check mark. Send TTS messages, that's the little slide. Manage messages, no, let's embed links. Read message history is green. Mention everybody, that's me. Oh, snap, dude! Holy crap, hold on, you guys. Oh. Hey, what's up, Azeron? Good to see you. What up? Woo! Oh, sorry, I'm pressing the Y button. I was trying to jump. While pressing the Y button, nothing's happening. Man, I'll check that out, you guys. Let me... That's weird. Guys. Everyone, read messages. I haven't messed with it. I don't think any moderators have any permissions to mess with it either. Strange. I believe you guys, though, that, you know, something's going on. I always assumed that the thing was dead just because, you know, there's not a lot of us escapees. We're lucky to, you know, get in the double digits sometimes. I don't know. Well, I'll mess with it later, you guys. Stuff. Maybe, like, you know how we do on the Nun, and then it finally hits the settings. I don't know. Weird. That's strange. Oh, you're good, Venom. No, you're good. I'm curious too. That's interesting because I didn't know that, you know, people didn't have access. I'm like, what? No. Hey, Azeroth, thank you for that. Thank you for stalking and stuff. I don't do the trade or anything. I don't like it when people look at my inventory. Hey, what's up, Redneckin? Bummed. I was reading your comment, bummed out. 76 didn't get any out. Oh, that's right, huh? Yeah, we're doing it live. Oh, an event on the 29th? Nice. Yeah, the permissions and all that. No, you're good, Bishop. Skeptical, though. No, there must be something going weird. There's so much talk going on. Current chest piece, I have the Raider chest piece. It is the Raider one. It's the Raider one. Excellent. He's lining up that tree. Oh, he must have had the explosive ones, huh? Nice. I'll light you up too, Brent, he says. Huh, well that's strange, you guys. I'll check it out though after stream, I promise. I might, you know, I gotta start getting back on Patreon myself. You know how they had update, or not, you guys. They've been having a lot of updates, maybe when Fortnite updated recently, I watched this morning when I jumped off stream. All of the streamers were redoing their settings, so I don't think it's completely out of the realm to assume that maybe something went crazy. Who knows with all the updating and all that. Well, thank you for letting me know, you guys. Man, that sucks. More issues on top of issues. Aw. Well, feels bad indeed. Not only do we have lagginess, now we also have stuff going on Discord. What up, Princess? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. You're dealing with the little Discord issues and all that nonsense. But we do have Azeron in the stream. Yay! Azeron, you killing that person? Look, look. Oh god, there's a battle. That's right, Azeron a PvPer. That would be amazing. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go check this guy's inventory. Before he leaves, he's gonna be like, I don't wanna be getting killed. Azeron, you're scaring away my business. No, I'm kidding. Hurry up, before he does leave. Oh, weapon weights reduced. This chest piece is expensive, so it's a trapper. Okay. Let me know where you get the best weapons, Azeron. No, I'm kidding. Unless you really want to let me know, that'd be awesome. I like this for particular, like Vanguard stuff. Nice. If I could find a Vanguard chest piece with weapon weight reduction. Beautiful. Beauteous. Oh, you're killing Cormlock. That's Cormlock right there, Azeroth. That is Corm in the stream too. Oh, gotta love it. Well, I'll go over here. I'll shop behind you. Oh, this is weapon stash, nice. Got anti-armor junk. I would like. The reason, but I'll be honest though, you guys, the reason I don't PvP a lot too is because I always have a lot of junk on me, so if I get killed, which I probably will, I'll drop all my crap. I know. I'm one of those hoarding characters. Or people, I guess. Some good stuff. Oh, Gatling plasma. Nice. Dude, I like that. Cornlock, you might like this Gatling plasma here. Okay, I'll get out and for you guys. Let me just look. Nice, really. Okay, cool. Sorry. No, I'll get out of there. We're all shopping here today. Everybody's shopping at the store. I'm gonna shop. Shop. Oh, darn. Not armor, but clothing. I was fooled again. Fooled again. Oh, they're leaving! No! Well, they left. And that guy is really mad at you, Azeron. He's like staring you down. They left Corvlock, no! They had a sweet Gatling laser though. I liked it. Now we're all out here like a little mob. Oh, that was funny, you guys. Man, I love this game. Alright, I'll be over at Happy's. I'm gonna run over there since it's still in Whiterun. Be a cheapskate and save myself the caps and whatnot. Ever onward, ever forward! Oh, nice! So when you PvP people, Azeron, you don't take their junk? That's actually pretty cool. That's like my main fear, dude. Even if I die, like especially when I die just anywhere, Deathclaw or something. I'm like, no! I always look to see if anybody's around. Please don't let them get my junk. Not my plastic, anything but my plastic. Get big shotties! Buying shotguns? Oh man. I should craft some ammo for you. Unless they're dicks. Kick their ass. How would a person have to act to be a dick or whatever? Like if they're like doing they're doing the thing and stuff. That's probably not a very nice move, huh? That's rude. That's rude, and I'm taking your junk. And your snap tail. I know, that sucks, Cormlock. Oh, Fuzz! Oh, he's a rat stack. That happens to me, Corm, when you're looking at stuff that you want to buy and then the person just leaves. Yeah. But I always think of it so that I don't feel so bad. I always think, oh, they probably got kicked from the game. They got disconnected. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, Fuzz. Okay, there we go. Oh, scamming people and stuff. There goes the cars. There goes the van. Oh, the bus. Hello, all achievements. Good to see you. All achievements unlocked. Fellow caster here on Twitch. And fellow amazing vault dweller. How have you been, AAU? He recently made his return to Twitch, and I heard it went very, very well. Pretty awesome. Woo! Oh my goodness, Corm! Woo! We had a party back here. Oh, gangrenous ghouls. Kick their butt. Man, I want an exploding ammo. I want an exploding ammo gun. Two-shot exploding ammo gun would be nice. God, dude, you're plowing down those enemies. Oh man. You got mowed down. Oh, there's Cornblock. Sorry, Corm, I thought you were one of them. Thought Corm was a ghoul for a second there. Good, 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 good. Woo! Wait, what's this over here? Oh, just one that's alive. Oh, I see. I'm like, he's still alive. Cormlock, bringing those enemies around. I see that treachery. Good to see you, AAU. Are you playing some 76 tonight? Woo! It's good to see that you're doing well. Or good to hear you're doing well, I should say. Oh, looking for some silver? How much silver do you need, Corm? I do have some extra. I do need some of it too, though. Can't sell all my silver. Oh, snap! Whoa, wasn't it's probably good shot it. Yeah, I was like, oh crap, I wasn't expecting that. Not bad. Thick Corm. It's that armor though. That armor though. Alright, let's see. Did I go to the right sales pit? Hey, it's our friend from earlier. He's probably gonna be mad. He's like, oh no, it's those PvPer people. No 76 tonight, AAU. How's your stream been going? Let's see what he's been playing, Escapees. Oh, more Borderlands 3, woo! Hell yeah. How's Borderlands 3 treating you, AAU? Is that a recommended? AAU approved game? Oh yes, I'm gonna buy it, dude. I don't think I had the sneak bobblehead yet. Might as well. Alright, I think we got all of them, escapees. Yay! All I needed was melee and sneak. I found melee the other day and, well, there's sneak, so I'm picking it up. Alright, this person said they had some weapons and armor, so I'm hoping. Didn't see anything yet, though. Oh, we have to go inside? And downstairs? Azeron, I'm lost. I'm lost, Azeron. Oh my god, magic! You witches! Dude, how do you do that? That's crazy. What is this black magic? Somebody clip Azeron going into the earth like that. Oh, I see. Witchery. That's cool, you guys. I wonder. Oh, that is a trip. Oh man! That's bullshit. No. Open this door right now, right, Azeron? Open this son of a crap door. Right now. What a tease. No. Oh, they invited us to join. Oops. They probably saw us bouncing on the thing. Did you get invited, Azeron? I got invited. I like your Elder Maxon haircut, too. That's the best looking haircut to have. Best looking one. Oh, 30? Cornlock, I can give you 30 if you want that. Diz says he's got a lot of silver he doesn't use either. Oh, cool. Diz is gonna jump in too. All Achievements says Borderlands 3 is really, really fun. So many puns. Oh, as always, huh? Bad jokes, cultural references, and explosions. More explosions. Do they still have those weapon vendors and stuff? Gosh, I can't remember his name right now. Oh, what's his name? Dang it. Dude, that was amazing though. I can't believe it. This is a very badass camp. What a genius, dude. What a genius. How do you even think of something like that, Cornlock? That is crazy. Alright, I might. Oh, I do! Here, take my silver scrap, Corm. Oh, that's steel scrap, dum-dum soul. There we go. I have 2 silver scrap, though. There. There's 2. Woo! Alright, so that person, they had some stuff for sale, escapees, but you had to join their area and all that. Which is cool, but I don't know. It's kind of like a caveat. Did anybody else get an invitation to Happy's group? I got one when I was in there. That was weird. You didn't get invited? Oh no! They hate you, Azeron. They're like, I see that PvP here. It was probably the other guy that told them about you. He's like, hey, you see that guy with the A name coming up? Don't invite him. Doc is in our world? Yes. Doc should be around somewhere then. Up here, right? Right here. Yeah, there he is. Doc Savage. Dude, level 114. He surpassed me in levels. Marcus! Thank you, AAU. Marcus Trader. Like it? Too bad. Cornblock. Hello, Happy. Wait, you're only level 55? Maybe I don't want to join your team. Thank you for the invite. I do need that. Well then. You guys want to go visit Doc Savage? Doc Savage isn't. Let's go visit Doc Savage. Let's just go bother him. I'm bothering Doc. Let's go bother Doc. Like, just, you know, not really bother him, but, you know, wander around for a little bit. Doc Savage is a fellow caster here on Twitch. He's probably live right now. Y'all want to check him out? He's also streaming some Fallout 76. I've known Doc for the better part of at least 3.5 years. Oh, you're like, I know him. I talked to him yesterday. Did he get mad at you, Az? I'm sorry about not trading Azeron. I wish I would, but I don't know, I'm one of those weird people. I get nervous, I get a little bit awkward. Because sometimes, you know, if you don't buy or if you don't like the trade, then you have to say no and disappoint everyone. Alright, let's see what Doc has for sale. Riveting. Only the finest items here. Happy looking for handouts. You see him, Bishop? He's only level 55. He's trying to get us with those weapons. Watch, we're gonna walk in there and those weapons are not gonna be legendary. They're gonna be level 20s and 30s. And we're gonna be severely disappointed. No, I'm kidding. I'm being mean. Dude, that mod is good. I hear you, Azeron. There's a cool mod if you got a sledgehammer. It's nice. Where is Doc, you guys? Anybody see him? He was at the camp. Oh, he's probably inside. Oh, he's inside his... Shh! He probably saw me. He saw my head. I walked back. Azeron! He's like, I'm gonna shoot him. And that's mean. He's gonna get mad. Hey, just like my little puppy little lady, she teases the cat, and then sometimes the cat scratches her, and she runs back to shoot. I would not recommend it, though. Lord, I'm out of here. Let Doc know that I am not involved in any of this. I'm just watching. No. Oh. I'm just here. Yeah, right? Now do that thing where you leave. I know, we gotta get some Marcus quotes and stuff. I gotta get back on Borderlands. Another awesome series too, thank you. Alright, okay, I'm gonna be nice to Doc. I love Doc. Go tell him hello. He probably just fast traveled. He's like, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with these people. I think he did. Doc Savage. Oh no, he's still here. Doc Savage DR. Doc, I see you. The air. Coffee. Coffee powder. Must be Doc. And yet I do not see him. Oh, he's on top. Oh, there he is, Doc. It's Doc Savage. The one and the only. Woo! It's Doc Savage DR, you guys. Fellow caster here on Twitch. There he is. Oh god, will you unfold this full? There he is, the one and only Doc Savage. He is the savior of Appalachia, along with the Legion, Jedi enemy, Sparky Thread, and Sari, the Savage Legion are here to conquer Appalachia, country roads. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that soul escape. Anyways, there's Azeron. I know, I'm like low-key waiting to see. Oh, you Doc Savage. Yeah, we probably shouldn't bother him. He's, you know, he's streaming. He doesn't want to be bothered right now. Now I'm that creepy person that's just like wandering around. Okay. Yay! Woo! We're acknowledged. We've been acknowledged. Yes. The best. Escape. I had a second stream. Having a little subathon going on. He kept getting down to 1 minute, and then people would keep subscribing, and he'd get 10 minutes back on the clock. Doc Savage. Doc Savage DR. Fire. Excellent. Actually, your name is kind of familiar, Azeron. Were you trolling Doc one day? Maybe, huh? Senpai finally knows. I know, none of us, nobody knows, huh? Oh, nice! It's for me to talk to somebody with escapees. More obnoxious shotgun. That one has explosion, I'm guessing, Brent. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. We see you. Woo! I'll throw some love emotes. Cool. That awesome escape team. We just shoot in the air. 21 gun salute. Oh god, I think I froze my game. Doc's like, what is going on? He's like, I got all these crazy psychos in my game today. He took off, he's like, I had enough of this. Oh, I love Doc Savage. The Best. Redneck, good to see you. Oh, we see you. Oh, he did. He jumped off the edge of the house while we were shooting. That's the escapees. Oh, love it. Alright, well, I'm dying of thirst. Oof. I'm too fat to fit on Doc's beautiful tire over there. Whew. Alright, well, I'm starving, so I gotta eat, drink some food. Drink some food? My word. Eat some food, drink some drink. Then we'll get back on to the main quest, you guys. Yeah, I love these random moments, though, that you get. Alright, grilled rat stag, juiciness, soup. I'm gonna go back to the... Corm, did you ever get your silver? I'm gonna go back to silver too. ASAP. And then I'll go ahead and I'll start doing my boring stuff, escapees, because I gotta get some of this questing done. Yay! Aw, love you, Doc. I got a little bit of some things that I have to do on my to-do list, so I will be back, though, and I'll be around. And if Doc leaves, maybe I'll join him on his next server. I'll follow him around too. Alrighty, you guys, I'm heading back over to my camp. I'm just gonna set up some stuff that I want to sell, last minute items. Get Cornlock some silver so I can help him out a bit. We're good to go. It's a key. I think it's a some fusion. It's a type of gun, I'm assuming. Okay, just the 2 scrap. No. All right, I'll go get you some too, Cornlock. Or if you want to meet me at my camp and all that. Doc said my armor looked like a roll cage. Oh, thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. That's hilarious, though, you guys. That's the best. Oh man, Azeron, you're in Cranberry Bog, huh? You probably do have a really good camp. And I will check it out because I want to see how you have your defenses set up. Because I'm over here in like a slightly higher area. Not even, dude. I'm in like a level 40s area. You would think that my damn turrets would take care of the wildlife, but no. I got Rad Stag knocking my walls down. I had to employ a damn missile launcher finally. I was like, no, I want to keep my camp stash limit or my camp building budget low. Nope. I had to use all of it on my turrets and whatnot. Tire Town? I'll go check it out. Oh, you must have those tire walls then, huh? Nice. But yeah, I want to see your defenses as well. Probably the tires and stuff, huh? The walls. Alright, I got a lot of junk. I do have Doc Savage background, but I can't hear him too much. It's just ever so slightly. Oh, there you are, Azeron. Hey, how'd you get here faster than I did? What the truck? How did you fly over here? I always spawn on the bottom somehow. Or next to the ledge and then I fall to the bottom. I'm like, gosh dang it. Plus, if you have anything for sale too, I will check it out. I shorten people's names down. So Azeron's name is short is funny. Dang, people bought a lot of ammo. Cornlock, I'll get you your silver. I'm silver as well. Stash right now. So silver scrap. Cornlock, I got scrap for sale. Cornlock being cheap. I got scrap for
Jump
he said he
here.
needed 30. I'll give him 30. There. And I'm taking 30 back from my selling stash. Alright, where are you at, Cormac? Okay, that's Azeron. I'll have to wait for Corm. Vending machine. And cancel the sale real quick. So, just a Cormac's like, your expense is full. I understand.
Junk is a electron.
Not worth the 3 caps, I guess. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing. Fat travel? Nice. Fat travel. Didn't I say that yesterday too? Let's fat travel, you guys. Love it. Silver scrap. Oh, we're back up to 155. Nice. I will sell 55 of them. 55 for 3 cap. Azeron! Oh, is that stuff on the ground? Nice! Oh my goodness, dude! Woo! Holy crap, that's a lot of scrap! Should we steal it or save it for Corm? Now I have a moral dilemma, Azeron. I'm like, should I pick that up? Dang, you have a lot. I'm going to your camp then. Cormlock. Azeron's giving you a buttload of silver, dude. Gosh. Oh, gracious. Corm's probably takes a while to get up here. Azeron, that's very kind. Dude, that's super nice. But it is easy to get a whole bunch of scrap, isn't it? Yay! Okay, well, we'll leave that there for him. And nothing, I'm a cheap butt. No, I am too, dude. Hey, if I could find some free metal and stuff, hell yeah. That's why I wander around a lot, so I can find all that extra stuff. Makes you some good cap. I gotta spend some cap before I hit the limit, otherwise I'm not good. Oh no! Somebody actually got in? You scumbag! My goodness gracious. Why do I employ turrets if they're not gonna do their turret job? I'm offended. Why do I employ turrets if they're not gonna shoot? Sorry. My apologies on that. Corm, did you get your medal? Or your scrap? Dude, that's from Azeron. That's really cool. Aw, thank you, Azeron. I had more, but I had to get rid of my lettering, which I would have, been able to use all of it, but I think I just need to level up, right? And supposedly, when you start leveling up, you also are able to expand your camp budget. So the amount of items that you can place. Like, yes, please. Okay, what am I doing? Not notes, soul. Okay, sorry. I need to focus, you guys. My bad. Let's get some stuff for sale so that we can head out. So I have aluminum, bone shards, ceramic, cloth, concrete. We could sell another concrete. Seems to go. We got a couple of fertilizer. Gears. Looks like we sold out on our gears. So I'm gonna
Or John, or the drum.
lead is something that I need to use a lot more of. Leather, we're doing good. Oil. Plastic always sells. I'll sell plastic. It looks like we sold out on rubber, finally. Selling out on rubbers. I have no idea. Looks like it might be springtime over here in Appalachia. I'm kidding. We know it's dead winter over there. Autumn. Perpetual autumn here in Appalachia. Steel scrap, silver scrap. Might as well store it up again. Antiseptic. I'm gonna go ahead and store that up too. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Hopefully nobody's using this at the moment because I'm gonna sell some stuff. Thank you for being here too, Scapies. Dude, it's been a good day. Azeron, it's good to meet you as well. Handshake. Good to meet you, and good to meet a fellow Fallout 76 player. Same with Diz earlier. We had all achievements unlocked in here as well. We had Vault Dweller 79. Woo! A whole bunch of Vault Dwellers escapees. Doc Savage is in the game. It's gonna be a good night, you guys. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. I'm in the selling thing. I'm like, oh, let me focus, and then I completely not focus. Alright, aluminum. Ooh, let's sell just a little bit of acid. Selling drugs. Since there's 15, I'm gonna go ahead and bump it up to 35. 35. It's a little bit hard for me to find acid sometimes. That's why the price. 3 of those for 30 bucks. Because I do have most of the ingredients, as long as they're not broken. I do have most of the ingredients to create adhesive.
One man's
Aluminum and bulk
junk
shards.
is a electron paradise.
A couple aluminum for 30. I'm not going to sell ballistic fiber because I use a lot of those and they're hard to find too. In fact, I buy ballistic fiber if I can find it. Bone shards, aluminum, ceramic, cloth, concrete. Sell a couple concrete. Gosh, I love this, you guys. Spend all night doing this type of stuff. Copper, I'll sell. No, I'll keep my 1 copper because I do need that. Fertilizer, it looks like I have a lot of cork too, don't I? Oh, somebody might need to use this.
Is there
Hold on,
anything
person.
better than raw asbestos?
Sell 2 lead for, yeah. Alright, that person want to buy something? Oh, was that you, Azeron? Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to buy something. I was like, hold on. Sometimes I'll be like updating my inventory and people will be like punching me in the back. I need to use this and that. Oh, okay. Oh, are you dropping stuff on me? What? Oh my goodness, Azeron. Dude, that is sick. Aw, thank you for that. Yay, free stuff. Woo! Azeron hype. And if I'm saying your name wrong too, it might be a Zeron. Woo! You just use the repair kits. Do you do a lot of Scorched Beast Queen, Scorched Earth event stuff? Yeah, you can see prices, Bishop. Like, whoo! They skyrocketed prices and some vendors are pretty cheap. I feel like I set my stuff pretty cheap. And Baylor was gonna go back to Fallout 76, I believe, as well. Hey, I hope the rest of work treated you nicely. Oh no, dude! Me too. It's raining right now, so... Or at least it was raining earlier. We had major lag. We had fat lag today. Oh. Was the Clips channel not working? What's going on? Dude, everything is broken. If there was anything I needed, And thank you for the host identification. Which with the lag makes sense when it's not going off as well. Just disappointing. If I said how much you would crap, oh my goodness, you'd crap your pants. Damn, dude. Nice, Azeron. Man, I do like, I'm ashamed. I do like 3 or 4 damage to the Scorched Queen. Unless I'm punching her in the face, then I do like 20 damage. I know, that's sad. Oh, that's right. You know what? That's my fault. Hey, if my caps get maxed, that is my own damn fault. So I'm out of here. I'm gonna go over to, whoop. Oh no, somebody's got my, oh god, I think we maxed out caps almost. I gotta get over to Azeron's cap. Somebody bought my tire iron. Nice. Mike Schgumby for the win. Oh, there he is here. Alright, I'm going to Azeron's place. 2,000 bulk adhesive. What? Where do you store it? Gee. But you're totally right. I'm close to that. Oh, okay. Iron. I know. Oh god. I just when things start happening on stream, I'm like, oh, I gotta deal with that right now. No. Yeah. Thank you for the notes. I think I gotta get back into it, especially if I'm gonna start streaming seriously again. I should probably take Discord seriously too, you guys. Oh, pack mule characters. That's what I used to have on ESO. I had quite a few characters. Here's the tires. Dude, be going if he's hurry. I'll check your camp in a second. Let me see if there's some delicious chests. Grab them. Once I hit that 30,000 caps, that's it. Oh man. I needed this earlier, that torso mod. It took me forever to find the or to learn the buttressed one. I'd handy. That would be. I did see the outside of your camp really quick, Azeron. It looks nice. It looks awesome. Rugged. Alright, you have the combat rifle one and the double barrel one. I'll take the combat rifle. Although I know if we fight the Scorched Beast long enough, we'll get it ourselves, but I'm struggling with caps at the moment. I should have bought out all of Doc's inventory just for fun. And the Shepherd's Crook, might as well. 180 capola, I'll take it. Buy them all, I need caps. Dude, guns getting... Sell some of your junk, Ron? Like, I'm not telling you what to do, but... Dude, that is a sick weapon right there. I do like that. Expensive, though. Actioner. Love Executioner. Nice, too. Oh, there we go. That's nice, too, dude. Area damage. I also have a submachine. Mine's the two-shot. I call it the lightweight double basher or something like that, right?
Plastic is
There it is, lightweight twin basher.
keeps on giving.
I like that one too. Alright, bought that. Pretty cool. It was the vampire one. Dude, I really like that as a machine gun. That's nice. Ooh. 40% faster swing. Yeah, that's a blessing as well. Alright, let's check the stuff. Bloody chef hats. Chairs. Plasma gun scope.
What is
I
this?
don't particularly use plasma guns, but in desperation I will grab that. Okay. Thank you, Azeron! Woo! That should be good for now, escapees. Woo! Where's your jetpack, Azeron? No jetpack? Where is your jetpack? He's like, F the jetpack. That's on my other character. Unlocked junk extractor? Locked? How dare! Why must it be locked? No, I'm kidding. I lock my thing too, my Collectron bot. Like, ain't nobody getting my scrap.
Do
It's my
not
scrap.
worry, Jingles.
Excavator has no jetpack? How dare! Have that. Oh, so you have that extra carry. Huh. There's a way you can get extra carry weight on the excavator power armor escapees. Oops! No, don't drop it, you fool. Oh, that's not the excavator one. Sorry, I have two and they're hard to... they're hard to differentiate. There's my ultrasight one and there's the excavator one. They're all funny. Oh, there.
There is a smelly surprise around every
Dude, you know
corner.
what? I'd not thought of that. You just gave me a
You
great
and
idea,
I
Azeron.
Stick together
We can
like
use power armor to get
says
to places
and
maybe that we
eases.
wouldn't have been able to jump to before. If I think about it. Hey, there's Mike's Gumby. Hey, hopefully he buys some stuff from you. Azeron's like, that asshole didn't buy anything. Get him out of here. Okay, yeah, let's check your camp. Alright, here's Tire Town escapees. Oh, nice. So it is the tires that protect your camp. That's pretty cool. Good thinking. Maybe I have to buy some tires and just put like one or two turrets around the area. Every little spot. I think that's my problem, is that my turret is not high enough. Got a nice little broken down area here. I mean a garage, a broken down area, soul escape. A nice garage is what I meant to say. Free water! Woo! Hell yeah, love free water. Oh, I'm stuck. It's a trap. That's how they get you guys. Oh, free water over here, and then the door closes. Nothing's for free. Locked door? Oh, I gotta spy through that window. What's going on in here? Yes! Woo! Oh, I'm not falling for that trap. He's gonna close the door on me, so I stay in there forever. I'm gonna spy. I'm voyeuring. Voyeurism. One of my favorite screenshots is out. Take a picture of my character sleeping. Oh, you stole my water! My water. My one water. Oh, there's a glitch to get into the silo. What? Are you next door neighbors with the silo? Well, there's drop site right there. The silo's over here, I think, right? Right. Let's trap Corm. Is Cormlock here? He's all listening. He's like, I can hear you in the stream, soul. Dude, or we should lure Azeron, lure Doc Savage over here, and then close the door on him. No, I'm kidding. That's so mean. Gosh. I would love to play pranks on Doc Savage, but I don't want him to get, you know, mad. I'd get mad too if certain I didn't know I might get mad. But yeah, this is awesome, dude. I love it. Oh, flip the switch? Let me see. Where's the switch? Oh, he's in on the inside of the house or right here somewhere. Dragon Samurai, what's up? Good to see you. Fine, I'll trust you. I'm trusting you. Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted anybody. I knew it. One tear shed. I'm trapped, escapees. No. Well, I guess I'll just have to go to sleep then. I guess I'll just have to nap. Turn that light off. Woman's trying to change in here. Rat, I believe it's called. So that's the best I can do. Oh yeah, I have my Under Armour. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot about that. Man, no wonder I have the Steadfast. I have a lot of stuff that I'm carrying that I don't need. I'm not taking off my extra armor because, man, that's gonna take a while to put back on, escapees. Yeah, good to see you, Dragon Samurai. Woo! Welcome in. There's some awesome people showing up. Who disturbeth my slumber? How dare! Oh, it's funny as that. He's like, yes, this is the first time I've had a woman in my camp. No. And let alone on my bed in my camp. I'm just kidding, Azeron. I'm teasing you. Just messing. It's like, actually, you're the second soul. I'm just messing. He's like, yeah, by the way, soul. Wait, Legos. You're just hanging out right now, Dragon? Nice. Hey, we are too. Stopping by, you guys. It's been a good stream so far. I promise I'll get real work in a bit. So what did that switch do, Azeron? I did flip it. It turned everything off. Maybe it closed the door automatically. It's my fault. I trapped myself, huh? I have binoculars. Woo! Yeah, the Veil of Secrets. One of the best missions, Bishop. Well, in a lot of people's opinions, I guess. At least everybody that I asked that played it, they're like, yeah, I love that one. The Veil of Secrets, you find one of the Mistress of Mysteries ladies, or the attendants, or members, I guess you would say. Of course, they're gonna be dead. and you end up going around. You get sent to different spots, and you kind of level up within the Mistress of Mysteries community. And it's honestly just going out and finding holotapes, finding little notes and things like that, all the way until you get to the highest level. And once you get into the highest level, the highest promotion or rank, you become the Mistress of Mystery herself, peeps. And you're veil, some items. Oh, it was a cool storyline though. If you, I don't want to spoil anything, but if you follow along through with it, it's a really good storyline, or one of the most memorable, at least. Ooh, turns off the camp. That was the corn hub. Berries then, and I feel very relaxed. Can't breathe now. Well, you know what my character did. But yeah, it's a really cool quest, Bishop. Honestly, I did forget some of it too, so I wish I could go into more lore and more details. But yeah, I would say continue on with that one. A weird part is if you couldn't get into the mansion and stuff, that you had to equip the veil on a certain area. Alright, I'll take off to Azeron. Nude lady. Nude lady leaving. Woo! Like, how dare you, fool? I'm such a jerk. Oh, that's cool! Look at that! I'm gonna stand right in the middle. You can't lock me out. Okay, let me put my clothes back on, you guys. They got cold. And speaking of that, I'll change my clothes too. Oh, and my hat too, because I've been wearing this hat for a while. And my sunglasses. We'll go chef hat today. Azeron, you're taking off? You're leaving? You left us? 2 tons of metal. Who gets squashed? Azeron, you left us. He left escapees. Did you see how Cormac took off? He got his silver and he was out of there, you guys. Cormac pieced out. He was like, alright, that's all I need from you plebs. All I need is my free silver and I'm out. I'm just kidding, Cormac. I'm teasing. So that's cool. Oh, okay, so this is maybe like an hour shopping. Even though I was like, no, that's boring, you guys. You don't want to watch that. Like, oh, that's cool. I'll shop on stream. But yeah, I feel you. I'm on that lookout for that special chest piece. I want one that has a weapon weight reduction. And Vanguard would be awesome, but as long as it has that weapon weight reduction and some other cool perks, I'd be good with that. Maybe a strength perk would be nice. Strength modifier, excuse me. Good luck. Good luck, Azeron. Let us know if you do find that shotgun. Now I'm gonna harvest your junk. Yeah. Sounds terrible, so. Displays has a few low-level shotguns, explosive shotguns to boot. Sounds nice. Alright, well now I'm all alone. We had people and now it's just us, babies. Alright, I guess we should get back to work then. Clouded yarn. Clouded yarn. I think, wasn't that person that was also shopping around? I think that was the same person. Coffee wind. When you fart after you drink some coffee. Coffee wind. Invader Zim, grr. Nice. I saw that new Invader Zim movie on Netflix the other day. It was good. It was decent. I kind of want to go to Aqua Knight's camp, but all his armor and stuff, inventory got all weird, so who knows if they're there. This for what? Let's go around that area. Thank you for being on. You too, Diz. Thank you for the lurks, escapees. We were just getting, you know, hanging out with a few people, getting some stuff done. I'll try to get this stuff done quick, escapees. But I'm gonna do a little shopping and get my inventory in check, and then I swear we'll get back on that main quest. I know. This game has too many things to do. So here's the, yep, they did. I've seen quite a few people set up camp around this area because there is a rock arch. And you know what? I said they did, but maybe they didn't. I think they used it. Oh, okay. Maybe is it over there in front? This is an amazing camp, by the way. I'm all looking through it. Dude, that is nice. They have an electric chair and everything. Beautiful. I've seen camps that have like a little trap area. I've seen all sorts of camps. Alright, is this the rock outcropping? No, I guess not. Dude, that's a beautiful sight though. Man, this person has a great view. I was thinking of building around Seneca Falls too, or Seneca Rock, but oh, then I thought against it. Let me see, I want to see behind the fridge. Open that window. Amazing. Oh, I love it. So, do you have a place to stand outside? Oh, that is, oh man, open door, or open floor, I should say. Open floor and everything. Oh, it's beautiful. The top of the world is behind that rock. There's the road, there's everything. But yeah, around this area, there's also like a little rock arch. Not as nice as that other, like, natural looking rock arch, but it's one that, you know, also exists. Wow, that is cool. Alright, enough gawking. Camp locations though. Oh, mint. Iron once again, dude. Thank you. Random trolls was so weird. Fuck. I couldn't believe what I was reading. Just like plasma cartridge. This guy has a whole bunch of ammo. Bad, not bad. Bad, not bad. Thank you, Diz. I lurk until my phone dies, overheats, or the stream ends for the night of the day. Oh, thank you. What are you still playing Fallout right now? What are you up to in the game? Oh, of course. Ooh, they got some weapons here. Ooh, explosive shredding minigun. And it's an assassin one, so if you like to do PvP, like get up. Hey, oh my goodness, Azeron, there's a shotgun for you right here. A little expensive though. Oh, but oh, that first modifier, I don't know if you're gonna like that one. 30 damage to Mirelurks and bugs. It does have the... Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's decent. I thought that bottom one was the one that would give you 50% damage if you were aiming. Never mind, it's okay. But it is a shotgun that has explosive damage on it. Oh man. Ooh, a furious damage, or a furious weapon. That one's not too bad. I'm all licking my lips. Good. Life-saving combat armor. Oh, a Gatling. Plasma Gatling. Oh no, it's an ultrasight Gatling. Laser, excuse me. Gatling laser. Who that? Hello! I have no idea who that person's waving at, but I waved back. Alright, well they can hold their horses because I'm not done looking at this just yet. But I will hurry it up. Okay, good. Okay, I'll check over here. Oh, you're actually in the server. Nice, Diz. Oh, you know what? I should go check out your camp and see what you have for sale. Let me check your camp out. That's right, you did tell us that before. I'm sorry, I forgot. Dang, these people have some expensive serums. $1,000. I wouldn't pay that, you guys. I've seen them as low as 150 if you get super lucky. Usually they're about 250 to 500 caps for serums. Oh, not bad, not bad. Some good stuff. Was that? It was. Okay, well that's fine. Let me go ahead and learn those plants that I got. Azeron. Food. I do know though, if you get trapped in somebody's camp, you can just fast travel out. That's the nice thing about camps. Okay, now begins the look for Diz. Let's see where Diz's camp is. Stranger danger! True, true. Cornwalk, no! His power went out. Well, I hope you weren't doing anything important. You know, and you lost progress and stuff. Oh god. Alright, there's somebody named Hoshi. Oh, there's Cornwalk, yay! Hey, that Mike Scumpy dude who likes to buy stuff is at your camp. Poor Corm, he was probably shopping, dude. Cornwalk was about to get some cash. There you are, Diz! Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, your camp. Do you have a... If you don't have any venom, then sometimes you won't appear on the map. You'll just be like nice and hidden, which is kind of cool. Sometimes I'll rent camps and they're not on the map because they don't sell anything. It's just somebody's cool camp and I use their stuff. Hello, Commander. Good to see you. What up, Commander Cephalo? Happy late birthday once again. Woo! Commander Cephalo is a streamer here on Twitch Escapees and also an amazing person. He gets to meet a variety of voice actors and actresses. All sorts of cool people, you guys. Musicians. Dude, level 200. Oh my goodness, Senpai. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. This one. There we go. Yes, I love it. Oh my goodness, look at the outfit. It's perfect. Ooh. Beautiful. Amazing. He even has the Nuka-Cola backpack. It's good to see it in person because I kind of want to get that backpack as well. Yay! Oh, and a hot rods. Oh my goodness, he's got the boots on it. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Amazing. All the outfits. Mr. Fuzzy. Special Mr. Fuzzy, actually, isn't it? I've never seen that outfit before, not gonna lie. I've never seen that. How did you get to such a high level? Amazing, the sheep squatch. Ah, goodness gracious. Those eyeballs could go on for miles. Oops, I swear I wasn't looking where you think I was looking. Does it say eat ass, smoke grass? Kill fast, eat ass, smoke grass. Nice. And there's the fake sheep squatch outfit. Woo! What is that? Oh my goodness. I've never seen that one either. That's crazy. That is cool. I like that backpack too. I want one iron. I think it's about 500 atoms in the atom store, so I'm low-key waiting until it goes down in price. This one is one of the Fashnacht ones, right? Also never seen it though. Never seen it is. No, I don't know if that's cool. I know I've seen this one. I've seen this one in somebody's camp underneath a glass. There Island Records, dude. That is badass, Commander. What genre around are they in? I was looking exactly where I intended. Oh, look at the hair. Yes. The beautiful hair and the stash. Nurse Diz. Hey, I have that same outfit. Did you rob me? Robbing me blind. Being robbed. Yes, badass outfits. Well, Diz, I'm gonna check out your stuff. What does it say? Guns? I'm intrigued. Get out of here, Aqua Knight. Oh, sorry, Aqua Knight. That's rude of me. That was the person whose camp we were just at. Actually, she's hot. Hey, I like your lips. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I need to be a creep. I'm all staring at them. They're like, what a creep. Assassin's Railway, nice. Oh, and it's explosive. Beautiful. Oh, everything's explosive. Dude, nice. Medic's one.
83.
This is a shotgun, hey! And that's not low level at all, that's actually very high level. There's another shotgun over here, Azeron, if you're curious, or if you're interested, I should say. Oh, yes! Dude, if only. Oh, you put the, that one mod on it too, huh? From that quest that we were doing? The improved stealth and stuff. Nice. Suppressor submachine gun, that's balanced. Okay. I'm in the market for some armor though, to be honest. Man, I wish if I had, ooh, if I had a lot of space, I'd definitely pick up some more weapons, you guys. But I have, oh man, I got like 4 melee weapons. I can't choose between them, so I have them all. I have them all. Dude, that is badass, dude. I wish I was level 200. To think all of the stuff we could place at our camp at that level. Some delicious next week, Commander's gonna be working for 3 more bands. Hell yeah. Meeting up with Pomona Faith. Going to Comic-Con. Nice. To see, yeah, Tara Strong. Oh, that's where you're gonna see Tara Strong. Harlequin and Nolan North. And Trey Baker, the voice actors. That's gonna be awesome. Oh my god, the that says brother ate my sheep squatch. Oh yeah, no way. I have a screenshot at somebody else's camp where they also have the sheep squatch ate my butthole poster too. Dude, that is badass. Yep. That's hilarious though, Tiz. Oh my goodness. Oh, black scrap. Black titanium scrap, I should say. Plastic Fashnot donut. What? Oh, the pastry. I completely missed out on all of Fashnot, you guys. I know, that was one of the events that happened when I wasn't playing Fallout at all. Or Fallout 76 at all. I can't believe it's been out for almost a year. That's crazy, you guys. Just looking really quick. Raw rubber, shotguns, shells. Oh, there's the silver scrap. Cornwall could have come over here and got some silver scrap. Only $1. That's cheaper than mine. Yeah, in London, huh? Oh, is that where the Comic-Con's happening too? Nice. I don't have any of the masks. No, Diz. I missed out completely on the event. Another event or thing that I have to do, mission or what have you, that I have to complete is, hey, I see you there. I'll be sneaky too. Oh, sorry. Now when somebody comes to shop, we'll be like, surprise! And then jump. Cosplay! Welcome back, NHL. Thank you for the alert, cosplay. You're the best. Ooh, Nuclear Winter trophies! Oh man, do you still play Nuclear Winter, Diz? I need an AFK area as well. I played a lot of Nuclear Winter during the first map, and now with the new map, I don't know where anything's at, so I gave up. Oh, why'd you give up for? Love you, Diz. I just stole your stuff. Cormlock! Woo! Hawk now, what design here? Your host Cormlock being ascended in the stream for a year and a month. Thank you, Corm. Love in the channel, going out to the host Cormlock. Is your power back on, Corm? I hope, dude. He's like, no, soul. From the I'm dropping from the void over here. Thank you, Corm. Resub love. Man, I can't believe that the Discord has been weird. Maybe you guys were right. That's why it's dead. Nobody's been able to talk to each other. That is crazy. That's too wild. Thank you, Cornlock. Woo! And thank you for the host. Woo! Oh, it's Dragon. Thank you, Dragon Samurai, for the host. Cornlock was hosting earlier. I'll feel your diz, because sometimes those random teams that you get put into, it's hit or miss with them. It's hit or miss. Yeah, I love your view, Diz. It is beautiful out here. Let me see your spot, your location. Nice. Yep, I was looking around this area too. Oh, yeah, next to the overlook. I wanted a nice spot that honestly looked over some water. I don't know why, but I wanted a water overlook. So that's why I was kind of around the Twin Lakes area, Solomon's Pond, the Spruce Knob area, Eloise. I ended up going around Twin Lakes, I believe. Where's my spot? We're down here, right? Yeah, Twin Lakes is right here. Clouded Yarn. Boom on. Shepherd of Fire, nice. Shepherd of Fire. That's Avenged Sevenfold. I might visit Boom, it's gone. Who's that walking around in power armor? Oh, it just dropped something. Oh, nice. Oh, the Nuka-Cola. Man, I should have held out. I just bought that the other day, too. Woo, thank you. Oh, that's sick. Let me see, let me see. Thank you for the mask. And the power armor paint. That's actually badass. The Toothy Man mask. Oh no, let's see. Oh my goodness. I'm gross. That's me in the morning escapees when I don't have my makeup on. I haven't done my hair yet. Zoom in. That feeling when you're biting your, whatever you call this, collar area. Thank you, Diz. I'll keep it for a bit. I'm gonna scare people. I'll have my character's hot body with that lovely, lovely old man mask on.
83A.
Thank you, Dragon. Dude, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you again.
I have never seen anything.
But you've been streaming lately,
so
Dragon? Well, he's
beautiful.
lurking, so I don't want to bother him. Oh, thank you, Diz. I appreciate that. I will definitely hang around as a little guy. Bishop's like, awesome. I know. Isn't that cool? It's funny, dude. Oh my goodness. I've seen this one around. Yay! Thank you, Diz. Oh, Fuzz. I always hit the wrong one. My bad. There you go. Sorry. I know. I always hit the wrong one. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm wearing a wig, man. Leave my wig alone. Alright. Well, Diz, I think it's time for me to get back on the main mission. Alrighty, everybody.
There is a smelly surprise.
Oh, I love that, dude. I could twin with you. Ratty skirt. I have so many clothes. Alright, see you later, Diz. Guys, once again, Diz is a streamer here on Twitch. Woo! Feel free to check them out. I just barely followed him today, so feel free. Thank you, Diz. Cool. Alright. Let us go, everybody. I like your camp too. It's cool. I know, I want a big garage door. Awesome. Alrighty, tidy. So, back to the main mission that we were on yesterday. We had helped out Abby repair this uplink, so the Free States we helped the Free States repair an uplink, and now we have to just continue with upgrading and repairing these scorch detectors. It's got 2 out of 5 supposedly. I thought we were at 3, but whatever. Game crashed. Oh, am I saying that I wear a wig? Never, Dragon. I would never admit to that. Never. Come over here and pull my hair. Yeah, it looks like that doll from Saw that Jigsaw uses, especially with that creepy smile. Dude, I wanted this today, guys, but it was just a little bit too late. Today was Tightwad Tuesday over at the theater, so would have been able to go for $5.50 instead of the full $11.50. Just god awful prices. All right, here we go. We're gonna scare people elder style. Okay. Hair pulling. Ooh. Don't tempt me, Ion. Don't tempt me. Yet you still have empty souls, gems to feed. Alright, oops, I'm upgrading it. There we go. Okay, nobody showed up. Good. Oh my goodness, I spoke too soon. I knew it. Remember last time it was these guys too? Super mutant. Alright, you scum. It's probably my fault that the game crashes. Because I always get into these situations. Alright, let me get my double shot espresso out. I know I got the wrong one, my bad. Alright, it's gonna allow me to do... Come on, Laginus. 2 shots at once. Oh, jeez. Where's my arm? Okay. I'm gonna heal up really quick. Alright, they're around there, but just... Oh, fuzz. See me better than I can see him. Okay, so I'll just aim for that push right there. Thank you, Bats. Oh, darn. Right. Oh, I forgot to drink some water and stuff. Oh, no, there goes my chest piece, too. Should have repaired my items. Alright. That's good. Thank you guys. It's cool too, I think it does a little bit less damage, but faster fire rate, a little crazier. A little harder to control as well. They'll get the job done eventually, but it just takes a while. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious, who's that? Somebody's coming after us. Alright, let me chop it out. Going hand to hand with this dude here. Oh crap, somebody threw a grenade. Go, go, go! Nice. Knocked him backwards. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Stim up. Ooh. Consume alcohol, chems, or candy. Oh, I guess stim pack is chem, right? I was like, I didn't do any chems. How dare. Oh, come on. No, I'm about to croak. Go, go, go. Darn, I wanted to get that one last hit in on him, but wasn't having it either. Alright, I got my executioner, assault rifle. Oh, Karn, darn it. There you are. Alright, we're gonna get them escapees, I promise. Got one of them. There goes the ghouls. Oh, they're gonna come back with us too. A couple of to help out. Oh god. Clearly I was not prepared to come out of the camp today. Oh jeez. Here's this guy. Thanks. Oh no, who's behind us? Damn it. Sneak attack. Oh, and another one, damn it. Got you. Oh gosh. You're still alive! They're like, we'll let her take care of these extra enemies. Genius, because I was thinking of the same thing. Making them take care of them. Oh god, his shotgun is pointing right at me, dude. Okay, good. Whew. That one better than last time. Last time when we ran into this nice, lovely cluster of super mutants, the game ended up doing its typical brrrr and then ended up crashing, so It didn't happen today. Yay! Victory! Good. Good, 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 good. That's all I could ask for on that battle. Okay. And then 1 second, you guys, I know the chat tablet went on the fritz while we were battling right there. Oh man, Diz. Wait, so is that you? That is your picture then, huh? If you check his profile picture, you guys, or his little avatar, it looks like Diz is in a vault suit as well. Like, you know, straight up right there. Yeah, my chest piece is destroyed. Complaining about it the whole time, Bishop, and now it's broken. Well, but I gotta catch that, Diz. I want to see that vault suit. I did see your offline screen. I think you have a... I was gonna say, oh, do you stream in the power armor helmet? But no, I think it was just an image though. That'd be sick. Nade Face, he has the power armor helmet, and I asked him, I go, dude, you gonna stream with it? He's like, no. I'm like, I would've, just, you know, to try it out. I know it would be uncomfortable, of course, but just to try it out, man. Do a little stream with the vault, or with the power armor helmet. No. Not trying to tell people what to do. Alright, let me just drink up some regular purified waters. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for, Commander. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Let me equip my grenade. Yeah, there we go. Got 49 of them. I was using my baseball grenades earlier, and I did finally run out too, so time to use the regular frag grenades. Yep, thank you, Commander. I wanted to throw a few at them. But with my inventory so huge, it takes forever, you know, so find them. No, our chest face. Watching us fist everybody. Nice. Oh, that's badass, Diz. Working on a modded replica plasma pistol. That is sick. That's pretty badass. Alright, let me see here. We're good with our food and water intake. I think we continue down the road. We have 1, 2 more to go. Alright. Continuing ever onward. But that's cool. So how did you make that from scratch, Diz? Or are you using one of the plasma pistols from GameStop and just like modifying that? I'm curious. That's pretty cool. Commander gonna heist, good luck. There's the strangler vine right there. Ugh. Don't get strangled. But yeah, when I was looking for a new campsite, you guys, I was looking around the mire. And the only sadness, I love the mire area, the only sadness that I had with it is that if you look up, even on the clearest days, I feel like you can't see all of the sky. That in my camp. Over here in the mire, you know, you get a nice look at the sky, but for some reason, to me, it just doesn't look as clear. We have this like green haze at the bottom. But oh man, living next to a waterfall, oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be the best. I might one day move my camp next to a waterfall. I'd be like, screw the sky, screw the views. We got a waterfall. And a tree house, like Cormac had a tree house for a bit. I thought that was cool. What up, Ken? Good to see you. Hey! Happy Wednesday, Ken. Fellow streamer here on Twitch as well. Welcome in. How's your day treating you? I had a good day, Escapees. We got to stream earlier on this. We did a bit of IRL. That was cool. My battery died, and then my backup battery died too, so I was like, foiled again. Oh, hold on, Escapees. Did I pass it? I think I did. Let me see. Okay, I did. Whoops. Oh, it was right next to the, right next to the Mr. Messenger bot. Interesting. Alright, let's grab that right there. Okay, so that's fixed, right? I would help the Mr. Messenger, but he's gonna take us so far off track, I bet. In fact, he probably will pull us the other way. He'll pull us backwards. One more. I suppose we just follow the road, yellow brick road. Continue down. on, what? But yeah, what are you guys up to? And welcome to the stream if you're just coming in. Lurkers out there, I appreciate it. People in chat, Iron, mods, everybody. Bishop, thank you for being here too. So remember how I went to sleep? I ended up going to bed at like 5, you guys, 5 a.m. I got off stream at about 3 a.m. or so, and I stayed up those extra 2 hours. Just because sometimes, you know, after stream you're more ramped up. And yeah, I could not go to sleep. But I forced myself to get up. I was like, get up by 10. I would love to get up earlier, but that would mean less hours of sleep for me. So I was like, at least get up by 10. Don't sleep too long. I want to start doing more stuff during the day. And not gonna lie, things have been going, knock on wood, they've been going pretty decent lately with the schedule. I'm getting up a little later, but I'm able to stay up a little later too. So that's why I decided, I'm like, yeah, let's stream time to the end of the day instead. Yeah, thank you, Iron. I might take a quick break in a few minutes, and I think we'll run our first ever ad. I know, what? Sorry too, by the way, I'm gonna, oh man. I guess I'm not gonna try to run too many ads, but if I take like a bathroom break, I will be running like either a 30-minute, or not 30-minute, Jesus, 30-second or 60-second ad. Just to try it out, I'm curious. Like, I want to see what we see as the streamer. Like, we don't see the ad or anything, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting, actually. The option to run an ad. Hey, this is my account. Option to run a pretty cool your stream. At 20 cents. Woo! Yeah, we got 20 cents in ads. Hell yeah. I do have an issue though with game. I'm at 29,000 caps still. Drop some caps here and there. Boom, it's gone. I want to check out this person's camp. Let me see real quick. You never know. Today might finally be the day where we do find a piece of armor that I want. Maybe we'll check out Silver Plate's camp. They might be a high level. I know, sorry to stray from the main mission, escapees. Or what I said I was gonna do today. Look, this guy, see Sazalo? He's got some good stuff. Or, you know, he's a high level, so hopefully he's got some good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try, let me go shopping real quick, you guys. I'm gonna try to spend a little here and there. As much as in caps, because we hit the limit. That would be sad. Might as well have the junk and then, you know, have the extra caps afterwards, too. Keep selling stuff. Keep the money rotating, keep the caps rotating. Don't let them get stagnant. And speaking of caps and all that stuff, currency. Where are my manners? Thank you for hanging out, you guys. Take 50 soul gems. We'll be dropping more soul gems. And you do earn soul gems as long as you're following. You do get 5 every 5 minutes. So it's kind of like getting 1 per minute, but they don't allot themselves until the 5 minutes.
This cloth is so old. It is
Come on, chess piece.
powder.
Roll the dice.
I win the lottery.
See, Sazalo is what I call this guy. I think it's Zalio. Zalio. Sazalo. Come on, vending machine. Load up something good. Alright, that's all for that one. Just some delicious foods. But we already know the recipes to those foods.
Jackpot 2 square inches of.
Remember yesterday when I killed the Mr. Prize bot? That was my bad. That was a big oops on that one. Oops. Got an assassin's assault rifle. Oh, now that is nice. Not gonna lie, that's actually really, really nice. 10% damage to players, so good for PvP. Bullets explode for area damage, and it has the 90% weapon reduction rate. I love it, dude. That price, though, that is expensive. Very expensive gun. Aid gun, executioner sickle. Furious minigun would be cool.
What is this?
I'm thinking that could do a lot of damage right
Scouring
there.
for
Furious double barrel shotgun. Nice as well. Instigating sickle. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, the only thing I don't like is the weight on it. I know. If that was 90% weight reduced, that would be like the perfect weapon. Perfectly preserved pie. I have a few of those. Steel cobalt. Ooh, they got cobalt flux. Suppressor machine gun. See, this person has a dragon as well. Ooh, a 2-shot Gauss? Nice. That's actually not bad. Oh, it's level 35. That's why it's priced a little lower. Oh, what the heck? But they're liberators taking. God, stop it. Can a woman not shot? My goodness, and she's at every corner. God, who let the death claw in? Can you imagine that person comes home and I'm beating up on their carpet? They're like, what is wrong with this psycho lady? Oh god, I see another one! A bear! A bear's made its way in! Get it out! Alright, no, but where's that liberator? I guess, you know what, it's probably my own fault for, leaving the door open. You know what's kind of funny? I did not know that it was a big pet peeve of people when you leave their doors open and stuff, because everybody's always left all of my doors open in my camp, so I just assumed, you know, it was a thing. We're all born in barns. We all leave the doors open in the drafts and all that stuff. Ah, good times. But yeah, and the reason I know it's kind of a pet peeve is because I saw somebody I follow tweet about it, and I'm like, oops, I should probably start closing doors. I don't want to be getting enemies. Alright, here's a Gatling laser. It's a 2-shot as well. Ooh, it's nice, but level 35. Nothing wrong with level 35 items. They're just, you know, a teeny bit lower powered than this guy might have some good stuff. What is this? Let me see. Oh, a life-saving one, or when your health is 25% or less, you'll use a stim pack. Not bad. Robot arm. It's got some clothing. Got a Ghoul Slayer arm. Got a leg. There's some good, gonna lie. Ooh, I like that too. It just does not have that that weapon weight reduction that I need. I know, it's the one thing that I want to. I need that weapon weight reduction. Or, I can't even say it, weapon weight reduction. That's not bad though, that's kind of a good one. Venom going hard with the recipes. Thank you, Venom. I know, I'm thinking I might, well, no, because that's, yeah, you're right, that's not gonna help me with my weapon weight though, so I can't use that. It's like I really want to buy it, but I can't, because even if I do switch it up, I don't know. I know, it's such a dilemma. Alright, thank you, sir, I do appreciate that. Okay, well, that was a good camp, not gonna lie. They had some really, really good items. They had some exploding weapons. Diz has some good stuff. Woo! But you need the caps for that, escapees. I do have caps, but I'm looking for something specific. And thank you to Nightbot here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the spiel since we are in a loading screen. I've been forgetting to do the countdown too, where I go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the reason I remembered is because the cards are still lying there, soul. Thank you so much, you guys. If you enjoyed the cast, please consider hitting the follow button for us. If you want to follow me on social media, feel free to do so. That's soul_escape, capital SUL_3SC4P3. You can find me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and we also have a Discord. If you want to follow my Snap, that is 0UR3APE, so a little bit of a name change right there. Gamer Base 3, currently at 8,000. You guys, thank you so much. Again, I would not have been able to do without all your help, your hosts, your retweets, the raids, all of that. You guys hanging out, lurking, it all helps out. Thank you. Huge shout out to Blue with the 1,050 biddies right there, Brent with the 100 biddies, Brent with the resub, multiple resubs today as well. Thank you. Cornwalk with the resub. Good time. Wow, what happened, you guys? Welcome in. Here, take some gems, everybody. Gems are just the currency. Oh, geez, sorry. My number buttons are acting up. Everybody's like, 0 gems. God damn it, Soul. There. My 3 and my 4 keys on my laptop are acting a little funny, like I have to press them really hard. Alright, let's get some food. Or not food. Let's get some items. Do some shopping. Tell I'm hungry. I am actually hungry. I need to get that smoothie the rest of my drink. I'll drink it on stream too. Hey, free stuff. Yay, I'll take the boiled water. Heck yeah. Free boiled water? Can't get a better price than that. Alright, they had Trapper right arm. Armor not looking so good. Darn.
So much junk. So
there's some mods and stuff, not bad. Temper torso mods. Oh, here's some bulk items. Confederate hats and uniforms. Yeah, I'll take it. Waste antiseptic is good, but six caps a pop, I don't know. A lot of good mods though, not gonna lie. There's some cool mods, like the walking cane barbed one, baseball heated coil. Spiked heated coil is the best though. Dude, if they have any power fist heated coil modifications, I'll buy one of those. Oh man. Well, it looks like we didn't find anything here either. Darn. The search continues. I know, somehow I gotta drop some caps somewhere, escapees. Let's see how, what level is that Taylor person? What level is this Taylor? Hoshi. Uh-oh, it's leaving or... Oh, hey, it's Venom. I was going to say somebody's either leaving or going to my account. Sunken Artax. Select an image. Usually people around the Cranberry Bog area, they have a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to go to this person? Let's travel over here. Oh, there's that Taylor person. Dude, they're level 214. Worth it. Let's go.
Would you like to join my scavenger?
Cool, we'll check out their stuff. Very zen music, huh, Purple Jacks? Good to see you, Purple. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Good morning / evening. Oh, you're good, Venom. Thank you for being here, dude. Venom gave me the old ring yesterday, which was really nice. It's a cool wedding ring. He said he stole it. I was like, where'd you get that ring from, Venom? He's like, I stole it. I'm like, oh, I want to steal one too. What am I looking for exactly, Diz? I am looking for a chest piece. And I'm a picky jerk, though. I'll be honest. I'll show you what I have right I'm looking to upgrade my chest piece, not because it's broken, but because I already have a life-saving leg now, so I figured I don't need that life-saving perk now. But really what I want is anything that's better than a Raider chest piece. And what I really, really, really want for sure on it is weapon weight reduction. So I want that weapon weight reduction, and if it has a strength perk, that's nice. If it has the Vanguard perk, oh, that would be the best. But honestly, all I really want is just a better than a Raider chest piece with weapon weight reduction. And 2 other stars. And level 45 or 50. I know. See, I'm picky. I'm a picky jerk. Yay, purple! Woo! I love late night streams. We're back on the late night schedule, escapees. We are. I'm gonna try. Honestly, it works out a little bit better than the daytime ones. Daytime, I don't know why, but I feel like everything's going on. Mom's around. She usually asks me to do things like, "Oh, will you take out the garbage, vacuum, go wash the dishes," you know, things like that. So I do have like chores and junk that I gotta do around the house during the day, so I figure let's just do that, get that over with during the day, get over the workouts and stuff. During the nighttime, if I'm not tired or wiped out or whatever, I'll be able to cast. Yay! Thank you, Diz. Hey, let me know. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you're peacing out, Venom? Thank you for stopping by, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we will see you soon. See you tomorrow. I'm old enough, Purple. I'm 19, dude. 19 years old. I can't believe I'm going to be 20 next year. Finally. God, then 1 more year and I get to drink? Yay. What's drinking like, you guys? Is it cool? I've never tried alcohol. You know, because I'm not of age yet. No. I'm just kidding. No, if you want the real age, I'm 29. Yes, I'm Elder Scrolls. But yeah, I'm 29 though. Hey, somebody wants us to join a team. Stranger danger! Get them out of here. I'm kidding, sorry. Sorry, person that wanted to be a team. But yeah, I am. How about you, Purple? What is the age of yours? I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, escapees. I was thinking about it the other day. You know how Mom was born in 1950? My mom technically is a boomer. Like, she really is a boomer. She's one of the baby boomers. And she had me when she was 39. So I was born in the 90s, technically, which makes me, I guess, like a millennial. But I'm one of the millennials that's born, like, on the cusp, because I was raised by a boomer mother. And that word has gotten into my damn vocabulary now. Now that I've been in Uplink's chat, and he has kind of a wild chat, one of the biggest insults in that damn chat is calling people boomers. They call Bones a boomer, and he's only like 32 or something. I'm like, he's young. Leave him alone. No, I like it when he gets a little mad. It's funny to watch. But they go boomer humor. Makes me laugh so hard because he's like, I'm not a boomer. I wish Purple. Nah, it's the camera quality. Camera quality's awful, so I look great. Oh, 26. No, that's a good age. That's a really good age. Vault $40? I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's. Whoa! And thank you for the lurks, Vault. Whoa. Yeah, boomer is an offensive term. Hey, thank you, new follower. We also have a new follower. New follower hype. But no, the baby boomers, my mom told me about them before, you know, it became an internet insult and stuff. She would tell me that, yeah, there was a class of citizens in the US that were known as, they are known as the baby boomers because they were born right after World War I and World War II, when all the kids, or when all the people were going off to war, they didn't know if they were coming back, so people were procreating. Indeed. You too, Dalton Schnob? Newton Snob. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, isn't it? From what I know, it just barely popped up. I started hearing it about like last week or so. But I'm one of those people that, you know, I was raised by a baby boomer mom, but I'm technically, I guess, a millennial. So once again, I'm thrown in the mixture of weird stuff. Where I have those, you know, baby boomer views that were ingrained in me, you know, for the longest time. And then I also have these, like, new weird views, too, so it's like a clash of personalities always. God, me too, Bishop. 29 going on 50 escapees. Used to be able to, like, work out, or not work out, I used to be able to wake up and feel really good on 4 hours of sleep. Not anymore. I used to be able to run 8 miles. I can barely do 4. Barely do 4 now. And I'm struggling with 4 too, escapees. Gosh, I can't believe it, but yeah, I used to be able to run 8 miles and I would go through town. I wouldn't just go on the pathway, I'd go straight up through town. There'd be dogs chasing me sometimes. Can't believe I forgot all that nonsense. Okay, was I here looking at a camp or something? And then they disappeared? Oh, I think maybe I was and I took too long, huh? Oh, I was gonna look at Taylor's camp. Alright, let's go, hurry. Hurry before they do disappear. See, that's messed up, huh? I know Moon, I like him too. They called him a boomer. Yeah, they call Bones a boomer, but you know, it's people that like him. They're just teasing. They go, oh, you don't get it, Bones, because you have boomer humor. Cracks me up too. But yeah, that's like a new insult that's coming out. Now it's in my inventory, or not inventory, it's in my vocabulary as well. But I use it, not mean, because my mom, you know, she's a baby boomer too. Why would I be a jerk to them? I don't use it in a weird way. What does this mean? Want to buy and sell ass. No. Want to buy the sexy Empress and 44 ammo. Sex after airplane. No. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Parents were hippies and bikers. Mine too. Mine was a hippie, and then she well, Mom told me she used to drink and smoke a lot of pot back in the 70s. She was 20 years old. And she kind of, you know, after she had my brother, when she was about 24 or so, she kind of started turning her life around and whatnot. And eventually, her and my brother, they went their separate ways, and then Mom met my dad. And here I come along, like 17 years later after my brother. So, yep, Mom kind of reformed her ways all the way since then. She went back to live with my grandma, which we're in my grandma's house now still. Grandma passed away. But Grandma kind of, she was born in 1920s, right? She was straight up this strict, really amazing woman, super respectful. But my grandma was like a no-nonsense type of woman. Like, she would laugh every now and then, you know, at the TV and stuff, but when she was like talking to you, she's always serious, you guys. I don't know, or at least to me, she always was serious, and loved her immensely. But you know, she kind of ingrained in me and my mom too that, you know, classy women don't talk back, we don't say bad words, you know, things like that. So I have all these weird ideals. And then of course living my own life and meeting all you and meeting other people throughout my journeys, going to college, I realized, hey, we don't all have to be classy and stuff. We can say bad words and this and that. But yeah, I feel you. I was raised by hippie parents who reformed herself, and then kind of now she's cool again. She's going back to her hippie ways as well. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Dutton. Dude, you're a genius. Hey, look at that. So, let me see. You just encrypted, or you just deciphered this encryption here. 2-shot, want to buy 2-shot explosive. 2-shot explosive and 44 rounds. And something assault sawed-off shotgun. I don't know what the SSA means. But hey, high five. Thank you, Dutton. It's good to meet a fellow Fallout 76 player. Are you playing right now? And let me know how I say your name because I know I'm messing it up, Knob. Duttons. Duttons, Knob. Oh, okay. Dutons, yeah, Dutons. Dutons, Knob. Thank you. Dutons. Oh, Extreme Rampage, welcome to the stream. And Pernstein, what up, Pern? Dad used to ride a Suzuki 1000. Mom had a Honda 450 Shadow. My car's named Shadow as well. Shadow the second. How are you doing tonight, Extreme? You too, Duton. Good to meet you. Yeah, we're just hanging out, we're doing some Fallout, but I got really close to the caps limit, so now I'm like, oh, I gotta shop really quick. I know. I'm on the lookout for also specific weapons, 2-shot weapons, explosive ones, ones with the weapon reduction, the 90% reduced weight, that's nice too. But it has to be like the right combo. I know I'm picky, and I know a lot of people are too. It has to be like the right combo of legendary modifiers and the right price. Because I have bought a gun for 5,000 before, but that's the one that I ended up giving back. I know, isn't that crazy? I bought a light machine gun with a few cool modifiers. But I ended up thinking to myself, no, I don't think I'm gonna make a heavy character or a heavy weapon character, so I ended up selling it back and stuff. Or did I? I'm not sure if I sold it back or if I destroyed it. I know, maybe I got the script back, huh? It was taking up a lot of space in my inventory as well. Man, I want a bloodied character. Not the one I'm playing right now, but eventually, because I heard the bloodied characters they do so much damage. 1,000 melee on a Scorched Beast Queen. I'm like, that's nice. I have no idea what perks they use though, but I'm assuming there's some good combos. Oh man, are you a bloodied player, Diz? Oh, that's amazing. I've been reading on Reddit how much damage the bloodied players or characters and items do. I'm like, dude, that is amazing. Sorry guys, burped a little bit. I tried to suppress it, it came out anyways. Okay. Well, that was that. I guess all his armor turned out to be clothing. That's fine, it happens. That person was a level 200, so I was a little disappointed with that. Backhander mate. Demented Dave, nice. What level is he? Oh, Drunken Dog. Level 240, where's his camp? Some person named Swise. Oh, there's Boom It's Gone. Boom It's Gone also has a camp over here that they were selling items. Right here next to Diz's area, I think. Oh, where did they go? Oh, there they are. This one. Did I check this person's camp and I didn't like it, or was it all clothing or something? I'm not sure, actually. Alright, anyways. To the vaults. I'm gonna go up behind that vault one. Oh, junkies? You know, no wonder I see a lot of junkie items being sold. And I always think to myself, I'm like, I'm not gonna buy that. I guess it's because I don't, well, I guess I don't let my character get addicted too much. Or maybe she's just horribly addicted and I don't even know it. Oh, it's all good, Pernstein. Hey, you can call me whatever you want. As long as it's nice and stuff, thank you. As long as it's not like, hey, fat soul. Or something like that, we're cool. You can call me dear, sweetie, honey, all of that's okay with me. Oh god. Or soil. Please no soil either. Unless it's like a complete honest typo, I understand. But oh man. I went rounds and rounds with a former moderator who used to call me soil all the time. I got so mad. Megger Mac, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, Megger. Guns are truly eye of the beholder on that one. They do have some awesome guns, didn't they? There's some guns that I would have bought, but just holding them and then I have to get rid of the guns that I already have. Which you guys probably know the better weapons than I do. You'll probably tell me, get rid of that gun, Soul Escape. Worst one to have. Going to look at the drama. I think it's just Liberators, huh? Drama? It's that tree, kill the tree! The tree's attacking the camp now. Hello? Hello? But yeah, I thought it was funny. I guess it's really a big pet peeve. How many of you go? Okay, we have a lot of Fallout players in here. How many of you guys are a little bit disturbed when other players leave your doors open? Oh, I got a frog in my throat. I personally do not mind if people leave my doors open, just because it's been done since, you know, the beginning of the game for me. I just got used to it. I'm like, people are gonna leave my doors open, so I kind of ran with it. I'm like, okay, so my workshop where I sell stuff, I wanted to post up doors to remain open during business hours, but you know, I didn't have enough camp space to write that out. So it became like a running joke where I would just leave all the doors open, but I didn't know it was a pet peeve, so I feel kind of bad. I read a couple of tweets on Twitter about how people don't like when you leave their camp doors open because enemies could get in. I was like, oh, no wonder. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but for some camps, you know, it's a problem. Oh, see, Dootin gets heated. Oh, man. That's really cool. Low downside on junkies if you don't care about charisma. And I don't care about charisma too much. Yeah, Doc Savage is on too, Pern. Hell yeah. Doc Sav. We were, we bothered him for a little bit. First day back at work? No, Bishop. I thought you were still on break. Oh, man. Hey, you're good, Bishop. No, thank you guys for... I wasn't mad at anybody in the stream at all. I was mad at the situation. The fact that, oh man, Discord was broken down or something's going on. Definitely not mad at people bringing it to my attention, though. That's always helpful, you guys, because I didn't know things were weird. So thank you, Bishop. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Once again, you guys, Bishop is more of a YouTuber, but if you do want to follow him on Twitch, feel free to do so. Same with Twitter, you guys. You can find his YouTube link that way. Or I'll just have to make a command, Bishop, where I put your YouTube instead of your Twitch. If they do, they broke in. Oh god, well, that's true. That's why people have said that they've had to start locking their camp doors. Like, man, that's a bummer. Yeah, Doc on the stream as well. His camp is pretty close by too, Pern. True, Dootin, true. That's why I'm trying to remember to start closing doors. I personally don't mind if you leave my doors open. I have turrets and junk. And I don't lock my doors either. Although I heard it was a good idea just to, you know, prevent enemies from going in. Something about preventing other players from doing stuff. Well, here you go, escapees. Take some extra soul gems just for fun. Oh man, and the yeah, I guess the quest continues. The search continues, maybe. Yeah, as soon as I come outside, you have a problem with me, turret? We got issues. We got beef. Oh man, that looks spiky in there. That is not good. Oh, I hope Bishop has a good day at work. It's the wasteland. Lock your freaking doors. But I want visitors though. They gotta see my living room. I know, true that though. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. There's Cormlock's camp. Demented Dave is 120. He's got 9 armor. It could all be clothing though. Well, it's worth a look. Where's the beef? Iron milk steak. As a steak, I would think you would know where the beef is, sir. Sir. And you know what, Dutton? I'm going to your camp right now. I'm opening all your doors. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you guys. I wouldn't do that. That is mean and evil. And cruel. You server hopped all night, Vault? No. Cormlock is here. Doc Sav is here. Venom was in the game, then he had to take off though. Oh man, Vault. I know, I want to check out Vault Dweller stuff too, to be honest. I want to see his stuff that he's selling. I'd rather buy from you guys than, you know, from strangers. Nothing wrong with strangers, never, because I've got all my stuff from strangers, but just saying, if I know you, I'd rather, you know, help you out, or I'd rather give you the caps. Especially if it helps out. Like earlier I wanted to give Cormlock some silver, but Diz, he beat me to the punch. Or actually, no, it was Azeron that beat me to the punch with that. Diz gave me this sick helmet though. Yeah. I'm an old guy. Woo! Too bad they don't have an old lady face. That would be nice. I'd rather be an elder woman. Oh, I was looking at your camp, Cormlock. Oh, and about the silver and stuff. Oh, speaking of that, let me hit up this camp right here. Just the silver and all that. Oh, and that you're also in the server, Cormlock. Vault Dweller is trying to find us. And he says he's been server hopping all night. I'm thinking about starting to do that too, you guys. Server hopping is just when you leave the server, you go to a new one, hoping to find, you know, items to buy, whatever else you're looking for. If you're trying to loot a specific area and somebody's already been there and looted it, you server hop in order to welcome to Demented Dave's, yay. You server hop in order to find, you know, a new mixture of players, items, vendors, everything. Oh, you found it? Nice. Well, I'll leave, or I'll go over to your camp a bit. Oh, darn it. Okay, this armor turned out to be clothing, so we were foiled again. And to Dave, how could you? Oh no, there's one armor. 500 bucks though. It's expensive. I'll buy this. Live and love. I married a robot. 20 caps. I'll buy that. I married a robot, just like Fisto. Okay. Cool. Well, good magazines. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let me look for Vault Dweller's camp now. Forgive me if I've forgotten. Sorry, Vault. And trust me, I've seen Doc Savage's camp so many times and I forget where he's at. Oh, there you are! Okay, top of the world, I got a member. Oh, maybe that's why that dude was in your spot. There was some guy here, Vault Dweller. The person that I was gonna visit too, I forgot his name. Do It Big or something like that. No, Boom It's Gone was his name. Boom It's Gone. Alright, so I'm over here. Let me... Alright, that's Cormlock again. Let me check out these items really quick. I'm gonna go to Drunken Dog's camp just to see. Because I could have sworn before all their items disappeared off the map, it looked like they had some good stuff on them. Like, let me check it out then. Oh, I got the beef. You got the Magnum Chorizo iron. Magnum Chorizo. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, dude, how come I never thought of Magnum Chorizo as a, you know, like a naughty name? And then I thought about it, and it made it worse too. I thought about it, I'm like, well, the chorizo that I buy is, you know, they have chorizo tubes like that, and they also have chorizo that comes in like a round tube, right? And I thought about it, I'm like, we always buy the round tube ones, so I don't, you know, imagine them in my mind as, you know, a phallic object or whatever, right? Like, dude, even the tube, you know. And then I thought about it more, I'm like, oh, that's gross. He probably meant the curly tube. Oh, jeez. Sometimes I like to think I have a lewd mind, but sometimes things do go over my head. Hello, Van Zan. Here to buy your items. Oh, sorry. What's this? Oh, a store. Oh, I should probably wave. It's rude of me not to wave. Excellent. Love coming up for names with dongs, says Iron. The guy was operating on a higher plane. He was. What did he say? Former gamer? Previous gamer? He wasn't a current gamer, escapees, this person that was on the dating site. He was a former gamer. Or what was it? Oh, gamer past tense is what it was. Yeah, there you go. Gamer past tense. Alright, so this person has a few plans that I don't have just yet, which is nice. But I'd like that mirror ball. But they're a little expensive. Van Zan, why is this so pricey? I know, right? What the heck was that supposed to mean? I guess gamer, past tense, like he was a gamer. He should have just said he was a gamer. Or previously a gamer, or former gamer. Oh, it's gamer, past tense. Are these pies only 150 bucks? Hey, I'll take it. How much for 4? How much for all of them? I'm extra obese. 600 bucks, I'll take them. Plasma core. Cormlock, these are for you. Alright, I'll hold on to them if you're not on the right character, don't worry. Nuka Chopper is that one game. Man, I kick myself to this day, escapees, because I finally found another game at somebody's shop or somebody's inventory, but they were selling it for 500 caps, and for some reason at the time I was like, that's too expensive. But what I hadn't realized is that was actually a really good deal and I should have got it. Seen are at least 1,000 plus caps. That was the only 500 cap game that I've ever seen being sold.
How could anyone throw?
Cool. Thank you, Van Zan. You had some good stuff. I appreciate that. Alright, cool. And the reason I had to buy some crazy items is because my caps limit is getting close to that 30,000 mark. Alright, Vault Dweller, I'm going over now. It's level 114, nice. Oh, and here's Van Zan himself. Okay. Let's move out. Let's move out. Oh, I got you 2 plasma cores for only 45 bucks. 45 caps each. Not bad. Oh, the dating sites though. Crazy. Iron milk schlong. Iron milk schlong. Oh, there's Vault Dweller himself. Hey, how are you floating up there? There you are. Woo! There's Vault Dweller escapees. Ah, I remember. I wonder if he still. Oh, there they are. I was like, I wonder if he still has the. What are these called again? Not amusement rides, but the little tilted things. Yay! Hey, we got the door open. Nice. Thank you, Vault. He actually opened the door. Woo! We're a trusted member. Look, see, I walked into Vault Dweller's camp willingly because I trust him. Azeron now. I was not sure about that person. Oh, I love your outfit, dude. That is cool. That is a nice outfit. Is that gosh, that's one of the Unstoppables outfit, right? I think. It is nice though. I like it. Mr. Fuzzy, Mr. Fuzzy. What do they call the rides though? Gosh, I don't know. Like, it didn't ride. Vampire's outfit. Hey, it looks good. I like it. I wonder where you get the vampire's outfit at. Is that a quest? Or is that an item shop? And then I believe that's the cultist masks, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Vault knows we're upstanding members of society, except we're not. No, I know, right? Half of us are. Or, I mean, we're half upstanding, half delinquent.
Keeps on giving.
At least I am. I like to think I'm a pretty balanced person. I got a lot of good in me, and I have a lot of evil. They constantly clash. Sometimes the evil side wins, sometimes the good side wins. Comrade Chubbs. Green wetsuit. Not bad, not bad. Oh, those government supplies are nice. Oh, some adhesive, yes. It's funny, sometimes I do buy stuff that I sell. Like plastic especially. I love buying plastic. Ooh, some recipes. Ah, the bobbleheads. Oh, you have a good price on bobbleheads. Definitely. Valdoler was the first person whose bobblehead collection. He was the first person whose bobblehead collection I've seen was the most filled up. Most filled up. I finally saw somebody that had their whole entire collection, but he was the very first person that I seen that had like a whole bunch right away. Plasma sight or a plasma cartridge, ultrasight ones. Cannonball, some rubber. More rubber. Cool. Oh, well, thank you for letting us back in your camp vault. That was awesome. Oops, gosh, can't do the right one. And the stash, remember the stash? Oh gosh. Oh, oh no, it's been vaulted. Oh, I missed my chance then. And the ritual helmet, right? Cool. I like it, I like it. Good Halloween vibes for sure. Half wrecked members of society, half flaccid. Oh man. Thank you, Vault, for letting us in. Let's see if his collectron is locked. Oh, it is. Mine is too. I'm like, hey, you can have my free water, but you can't have my... You can't have my junk. Vault, there's a bear in your house! Jesus! Yao Guai! Yao Guai! Oh my god, kill the Yao Guai! Good thing I caught this one hibernating, though. Oh, I think he's dead. Alright, I think Vault's safe now. Vault Dweller, you're safe. He's like, knock that shit off, soul. You stop that. He's like, get out of my house. He's gonna close the door. Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take my fist out. A death claw! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, there's a death claw in your house! My goodness! Good lord, how do you sleep with that thing there? Good thing we caught him also hibernating. Looks a little... Yay! Beautiful. Beauteous. I look like such a dork right now with my big Fashnot mask. I know. I like it though. We got it. We had to mix it up for Halloween. Yeah. Cool. I love your bed. Ooh. Thank you, Vault Dweller. Well, we are back to 2,800. Excuse me, 28,000 caps. So, yay! There's the completed version. Got the strength one that he needed. Yay! I know. I had finally found a strength one like a few days after we had hung out, Vault Dweller, and I thought about you. I was like, oh man, he needs that strength bobblehead. I think it was for about 100, 110 caps. Alrighty, Vault. Well, thank you for everything. I am off. Let's go back to the camp escapees. Bye, Vault. to the camp. I think let's see if we can sell anything. And thank you for letting me know, Dootin. I had no idea that that was a vaulted item. It actually looks really cool. The reason I was asking too is because I have the, I got some of the, well, I got the set of Unstoppables armor before it got vaulted as well. Half erect, not half flaccid soul. I'm an optimist. Well, see, I'm balanced iron. I thought of it both ways. I'm like, half of us are erect and half of us are flaccid. I made sure to mention the erect folks. I'm just kidding. I made sure to give love to the erect ones. Oh god, now that sounds terrible. Right? It takes a few days, huh? Looking for those bobbleheads. I feel you. I think I finally, barely today, just got the last one I needed, which is Sneak. But I also have to plant my melee one too. I know, I'm just messing with you, Iron. Okay, so I heard some nonsense going on up here. And I kind of liked Azeron's idea, where he had those tires and stuff holding up his turret. I tried to put my turret on top of a damn, whatchamacallit over here. And for some reason, somebody keeps busting up my turret. See? I thought it was high enough that nobody could reach it, but I guess not. Okay, what's destroyed this time? Razor grain looks good. Butte fruit, they look good too. They're not busted up. Oh, thank you! Yay, new follower! Woo! Oh, it's Dootin! Thank you, Dootin! I appreciate that. New follower hype. Escape. Appreciate that. New fellow Fallout 76 player. Send it to Twitch Weekly. No! That comment gets a follow. Oh gosh. I was lewd enough to get a follow though. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard something. I was like, oh, what's going on here? Okay. I have some stuff I have to do. I know I've been complaining about my chest piece all night, but I gotta get over it, and we just gotta repair it. I do not think, but I'll remain optimistic as well, upgrading that chest piece tonight. That's okay. And I think I just remembered something, which I was supposed to post a selfie over to Snapchat and Instagram, and you know I always everything, but it's for a good reason, because we start talk chat, so. There we go. Little late, but the going live post is out on Instagram story and Snapchat story. We know how to get followers, we just gotta be lewd. Okay, so let me go ahead and just make sure I have the right perks. I know I do level up. So I'm gonna have Scrapper, yes, and Super Duper, good. I'm going to want to repair some items, so I am... Yes, I do have White Knight. I'm going to switch out Gunsmith for... Good. So I can fix my power armor, or excuse me, my regular armor. Hey Vault, good to see you! Yay! Welcome in! Oh, sorry if my stuff is a little empty. I haven't fixed it just yet. Oh, hell yeah, take those Deathclaw hands. Take them all! Do you know that some people sell Deathclaw hands for like $1,000 caps in the game, and Deathclaw hides for 1,000 caps? I'm like, what? You can find those in boxes. You can. I just saw mine for like 20, 25. Modify repair. Took me a while, huh? I was like, which one do I need? Okay, and we're just gonna repair anything that needs it, which is mostly this chest piece. Repair it. Here we go. like it, but now that I have a life-saving leg, I'm just like, well, I don't need the life-saving on my chest piece anymore. I guess I could technically upgrade my leg. Nah, I'd rather upgrade the chest piece. Alright, there's that. I'm not thinking the ones that really need it. Okay, so am I... Okay, now I see what happened here. I'm picking up some weird... I'm getting some weird random legendary items. And that's why I've been a little bit over encumbered recently. And the thing about legendary items is that you cannot scrap them, you can't break them down into materials. So that's why I've been missing them, because I haven't really been paying attention to what's in my inventory. Maybe we have some legendary weapons. Alright, well, repair that. Excellent. Oh, they're rare drops. Yeah, as far as hide goes. So a few patches ago where you can find them. Death claws prior to that. Oh, prior to that you couldn't. They're very rare. Oh, I see. That's crazy, dude. I did not know that. Cause well, I guess I didn't know that because I found a lot of death claw hands. I found death claw hands in boxes or containers, I should say, and pieces of hide too. I had no idea they were rare. That's kind of interesting, actually. And to complete leatherworking. Yeah, that's right. The tadpole quest, true. I was looking at some of those. The tadpole quest that I need to complete is whatchamacallit one. The whatchamacallit one. Somebody using the shower out there. Oh, somebody angry? That guy's mad. Somebody's mad, escapees. He angry as F. Hey, did somebody spawn and they fell off the edge? I think somebody spawned and they fell off the edge. It happens to me too. Look, this guy mad. I'm gonna stare at him. Let's look him in the eyes. Darn it, and he's hot to boot. Wouldn't it? Except for that lopsided nostril. Looks like me in real life. I'm just kidding. No, I do have one nostril, it's a little bigger. What? I want to look at your beautiful face. Guys, Brandon Lee visited us. Mr. Lee, can I have an autograph? Your father is amazing. Or I was, I should say. You were amazing. They finally buy your nice. An enemy turned customer. I call that a victory hype. And then he comes and punches us in the face. Watch this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Love and honor. Love and honor.
Output is error.
Love and honor. Love and honor. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be that weird person. Should I go on voice chat and be like, hey you, follow my Twitch. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. Get over here and buy my stuff. Come yonder, buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. My stuff. Back and beer. Go buy my stuff. Hey, you want some weed? I got some herb. It's in the third vending machine down. You can buy herb, you can find acid, all sorts of stuff, man. I'm telling you. You can find the acid there. There's all sorts of stuff. I know that's what you're here for. He fast traveled away, you guys. He did. Yay. We win. We win. We bullied the bullier. I'm kidding. Well, that was weird though. Did he fast travel away? I think he did. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just tripping balls. Hello, drunken dog. Sorry about that weird thing that just happened. That was out of nowhere, you guys. Brandon Lee. Brandon Lee would have kicked his ass. He was nowhere as good as Brandon Lee. Screw that guy, right? Screw that guy. He looks like an asshole. That's hilarious. I should have read chat right there. That's so mean. It's funny mean though. So I had no idea that the Deathclaw leathers were rare drops. Man, I should have sold mine for more Who lost on me? Brandon would never be seen with that hair. That's true. You're right. Those glorious locks. It's in the third vending machine down. You'll just have to... It's in the secret compartment back here. But if you see the toilet, you've gone too far. It's right there. We also have some acid for sale. Shh. You're gonna laugh because he's a straight... Is that boring? Oh, really? What thingamajigger do I have to move, Dootin? Oh, is it my my box? My not stash box, but this box over here? Oh man. Tell me, senpai, how do I fix my spawn location? Where's that bastard camp box? I thought I could have sworn I had it right here. Now I don't even know where my camp box is at. Uh-oh. I could have sworn it. Oh, there it is. Okay, here it is. I used to have it in the water. Maybe that's why I'm spawning in such a crazy area. Oh, that's amazing, dude. I had no idea on that one. Thank you so much, dude. You are a genius. You just saved my whole life. You saved my entire... That my fault. Thanks. Oh no, iron. Adding those adding those quotes in. That's a good one. Man, I had no idea. If I would have known that, I would have moved this ages ago. I hate spawning on the edge or at the bottom. Oh, it's the worst. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, I had no idea. That is crazy. And you know what I wanted them to do? I was like, oh, they should bring back the Fallout 4 feature where you could just set down the welcome mat and that's where your character would spawn at, right in front of your doorstep. Like, they need to bring back the welcome mats. What happens if your camp box gets damaged? Does your whole camp blow up? That would suck. That'd be the worst. Oh, I can't place it there. Oh, I can. It was grayed out, but I was still able to place it. Interesting. Let's try it out. I'm gonna spawn back at camp, even though we're already here. Oh, it can't be damaged. Nice. That's good to know. Then we can kind of put it outside or like in the outer area. Oh, yay, dude. We finally spawned. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. Every time I would spawn, I had no idea why. I just figured, because it used to happen in my old camp too. I was next to a ledge as well. And, oh, somebody must have dropped a nuke.
Attention, citizens.
It's Diz.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh, nice.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
We'll go do the event. That'd be cool.
Thank you
Scorched
for
Earth.
your cooperation.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, my last camp was next to the edge too, and every single time I'd always fall right off the edge. But with this camp it was worse because my leg would break sometimes. I wouldn't lose any health or anything, no damage, but my leg would bust open. Hobbling around for a bit. Aw man, thank you Dude Nom, I appreciate that. Yeah, the fast travel mat, I missed the fast travel mat. Oh, well, speaking of that, let's get some stuff done before Scorched Earth starts. Today's stream was a little bit different, Escapees. I apologize that we didn't get, exactly what I said we were gonna do done. So I realize it's almost 1. We still have an hour or so, we still have time. Still got time, guys. The reason I went over to a train station is, remember how I mentioned that I have a whole bunch of weird legendary items in my inventory? I'm gonna go sell those for script real quick. And then I'll take a... Oh, I can't. I was gonna say then I'm gonna take a break. I can't take a break because I'll miss the event. That'd be sad. Yes! Oh gosh, it is very long-winded. It's a lot of like, go get this and get this, bring it back, go this way, go that way, find my dead body. It was a good twist though, I'm not gonna lie. I liked Rose's twist at the end of her little personal quest. Right now we're working on Abby's. Abby's having us do... Oh gosh, get back over here. Abby's having us do those relay transmitter things. Man, I had no idea that fix was as simple as moving my camp box. Alright. So let's see for weapons. I have my daisy cutter, but no nukes though, darn. Oh, I should have repaired my weapons when I was over camp. Oh, here we go, Mutant Slayer's combat rifle. That's actually not too bad. That's a weapon that I got recently. From some quest that I did or some event. Well, sell it. It's cool, but the only modifier that I like on that one is the faster fire rate. Stand Fast is the one that we got recently too. Which I like, but I think I kind of want to get rid of it. No, not yet though. Well, it is £7. Alright, let's get rid of that one for sure. What is this? That was an actual scout armor like though. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Now let's see what the inventory stands at. That's better, 384. That's about what it kind of usually is. Alright, we're gonna need some purified waters. We're gonna need a chug-a-lug here. Ooh, no, right? Poor Abby. That's amazing though that she recorded all those instructions for us later on. What you doing, Brahmin? Oh my goodness, this Brahmin. That looks painful. Okay, so the nuke dropped. Let's go ahead and head over. Oh, but first, let me do some drugs. Let me do some crack. Let's go buff out. Did I use it? Oh, we're gonna use another one. Let's go buff out. Medics. Psycho. Psycho. Okay. Alright. Have to head up. Whoop. Look at Diz, level 120. Oh, everybody's here. Vault Dweller's there too. Nice. Woo. You think I should get rid of it? Yeah, it's kind of a junky item, huh? The last stand. I think I will. I'll come back and I'll get rid of it. It's just, oh man, those items that you get during quests and stuff. Hurts my heart to scrap them. Because you know we're not going to get them again, so. Or get them again. If I do that a lot to you guys, it's because I'm in bed. I feel like if I'm not like kind of pulling myself back, then I do hunch forward. Bad on my posture. Alright, let's go, escapees. Woo! Holy snap. Oh, and one of my assault rifles is on the fritz. Dude, it sounds like Godzilla. Scorch Beast Beach, so I got some damage on her. Oh man, they took that one out fast. I'm just gonna try not to shoot any of our friends around here. It happens, especially with those explosive weapons. A lot of friendly fire on accident tends to occur. Oh my goodness, it's gonna land right on me. Oh no, oh no. Okay, there it is. Actually, I have a feeling my game's gonna crash. Either soon or sometime during this event. Okay, do I have the double shot? Give me the double shot. I know it's about to break, but we're gonna use it anyway. See, I only do about 2 damage, and this weapon's pretty strong. Other people doing 100, 200 damages a hit. I'm like doing 1, 2 damage. Oh no! Oh, see, somebody's wanted over there. They must have done some friendly fire or something. Oh gosh, here it is. Wait, did it land? Hell yeah. Let's go punch the face. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone again. Got all excited too. Well, I'm gonna get my submachine gun out as well. Get out of the way. Oh darn, he left. I want to shoot that wanted guy. No, I don't dare. He's probably stronger than me. Kill him! 2 people are wanted. New follower, thank you! New follower hype, woo! Forgive me if I missed anything in the stream. Somebody punch me? Why, never. Oh, she's on her second life. Oh, watch out, jumping guy. Oh, shot. Oh, jeez. I like how the sniper guy is just there. He's like shooting off one. Oh, there you go. Cam now. I shouldn't complain. I'm gonna do the sniper thing myself. I cheat. I do bad things sniper. Oh, okay, there. Let's go. Let's go punch. Woo! Punch the face. Yeah, now we're getting some action. Come on. I've been trying to punch this whole time. Oh, the rads are gonna kill me. Oh, I knew it, you guys. I absolutely knew it. I knew it 100%. Absolutely. Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on, Todd. Like Doc says, oh, I was gonna type it out. Like Doc Savage says, you know what this means. This is Todd Howard not giving 2 shits about his game. No, I'm just messing. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, escapees. Alas, it does happen. That same thing happened to me recently, but even worse, because I had been using a lot of ammo on the Scorch Beast Queen, and lo and behold, right before we're about to kill her, brrr, the whole game goes down. I lose out on all my ammo, no rewards or anything. No! Hey, Lightning, coming in at the perfect moment, dude. We just crashed. Oh, but honestly though, thank you for hanging out earlier too on the Viking stream. Oh, I'm sorry about that, you guys. That's a bummer. I'm like, happens every time. Let me jump back in. So I don't lose my server spot. Sad. Let me see if I can jump in with Doc and unlock if he's still in here. Alright, there we go. Yay! Todd Happiness. He does affect him a lot. I like him. I mean, you know, he's brought us so many amazing games. Just because one's a little weird doesn't mean that, you know, doesn't mean anything. No. But yeah, I do have a love-hate relationship that's immersed, especially with those camping and buying stuff and selling stuff, and oh, I do love it. I do love it. The exploration, all of it, it's amazing. Things I don't like, of course, are just the nitpicky little things, the lag sometimes. And it just might be my internet today, who knows? It is a rainy day. But you know, the lag here and there, the crashes, the disconnects from the server that happen just when you, it doesn't even make that sound, it just tells you, hey, you've been disconnected. Oh, darn it, Vault. He comes in to rub salt on the wound. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing salt in the wound. No, I knew I wasn't going to be able to make it back before. I knew that boat had sailed as soon as I crashed out, unfortunately. Sad frogs in chat. Alright, escapees, minus soul gems. Just kidding, you guys. Just soul gems. Oh, thank you. And a Sundrix fellow caster here on Twitch stream. Good evening, you guys. It might still be checked. We're loading up quite a bit. I ended up on Instagram. Sorry, everybody.
This is Grafton's mare. Of course, you know that.
No, get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Another body has been discovered at Cricket's Fort.
Well, let me go check the scorch beef. There's not going to be anything in her, but might as well check.
Bury them at the battlefield cemetery.
Aw, nothing there. I wonder if they're going to kill the wanted dude. Go kill the wanted guy. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going back to my camp as well. Oh snap! I almost punched that guy in the back of my head. Hey, look, it's Backhander. I think he's the guy that was dressed up as a crow. Oh yeah, there you are. But Brandon Lee wouldn't have that hairstyle though, right, you guys? Oh, good times. Alright, I'm out of here. Sorry for being in area chat too. It's a weird glitch. Okay. Let's go, escapees. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're out. Sorry about that. I was in area chat. So I told them that Brandon Lee wouldn't have that hair. Oops. Shh. Low-key being mean over here. Low-key being evil. Oh, I know. Rest in peace, Brandon Lee, honestly, though. And that was terrible. Being shot by a, whatchamacallit, a prop. Had a rubber bullet in it still. Or maybe not a rubber bullet, but I'm not sure what kind. It was one of those fake bullets that wasn't supposed to do any damage. Okay, let me go ahead and... Do you know that poor guy could not find anybody to PvP with him? He's just going around constantly, like, fighting people. Alright, there we are. King Ibuprofen. Nice, dude. That was the best name. I love it. Oh. Especially when you have those giant headaches. No, it's getting a bit late here too. No, Thundrix. She's like, I don't want to work. Stay here, Thundrix. Stay with us. Stay in bed. Sleep. Play games from the bed. Stay here. No, thank you for the loot. Thank you for the alert, Dutton, excuse me. Dutton. Woo! Me too, you guys. I'm getting tired. It's my fault, though. Remember how you streamed super late yesterday? Well, I stayed up an extra couple hours. I didn't go to bed till like 5. I woke up at 10. Sleeping. And getting attacked and all that. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, you can't sleep either, Sent. No. Yeah, sorry, you guys. We have some lag. Take him. He hates showed up at camp to start trying to kick my butt. His butt too. Careful though. Oh, he's 170 or 160. I wouldn't fight him. You could totally take him to kick his ass. I'll go watch now. Nah, the only persons I'd get into a PvP match with would be people that are lower level than me. Fully snake. Oh, there it is. So it did have a real bullet, excuse me. It did have a real bullet. That's crazy. I thought it was one of the, like a blanks, like you said. I thought it was one of the blanks. And, or one of the rubber ones, but no, it was a real bullet. Damn. That's sad, you guys. Somebody else passed away. It was a country music star passed away in a similar manner. But I think they had the rubber bullet though. Or maybe it was the same thing where it was a real bullet instead of the fake or the blank. Oh, I'm almost at an hour and 30. God, I hate that too. When you wake up, you still have time to sleep, but it's like only an hour and you're like, oh, I can't sleep. Or if you haven't been to bed yet and you only have an hour to sleep, oh, that's the worst. Oh, thank you, Iron. Oh, geez, resync the headset. Woo, everything's scuffed today. My bad, Escape. Thank you, Iron. It is time to call it a night, my friends. Let's go to bed. I'm peacing out, everyone. See you tomorrow. No, not yet. We have another hour, Escape these. Man, Ascendrix. Well, I hope you do get, you know, at least a little bit of sleep or, you know, some rest and relaxation. Oh, jeez. Bed never! Yes, you go sleep, Iron. Go to bed. Well, you guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab some more water, and I'm gonna run our first ever commercial break. Oh my goodness. First ever commercials. Commercials. Ads, Soul Escape ads. First ever ad break. Woo! Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I'll be right back, Escapees. Once again, if you're ascended in the stream, you don't gotta worry about that. But yeah, we'll see how the first ad break goes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water, use the restroom really quick, and we've been streaming for a bit. Yeah, I earned a break. 3 hours is good. My butt hurts, so I deserve to get up. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for coming in. Ascendrix, thank you for being here too. Lightning Iron. We had Vault Dweller. We have Diz. We have a whole bunch of awesome people. We had Venom earlier. We have Dootin. New friend there. Alright, I'll be back. Now let's see, how do I run this? I'm actually for a second to see our options. 3 minutes of ads. I'll do a minute. I was gonna do like a minute 30. That's 3 ads. That's horrible. First commercial break will be 1 minute long. Alright, here we go, you guys. I'll be back. Let's see what happens. I think I won't see the ad though. Cool. It gives you, that's really cool, you guys. It gives you a little note. It says, alright, ads are playing. Remember, you're still live though. Some people might not get an ad. So probably, you know, you think, oh, the ad's playing, you start picking your nose. There's a little reminder there to tell you, don't do it. Dude, that's cool. Yeah. For me, it was on the dashboard in the middle, but that's because I moved some of my stuff around. But that is awesome, you guys. Yay, our first ads are running. Woo! First ever ad is running. Nice. Okay, I should get out of here before it's done. Okay, back escapees. I'm gonna go get some water and all that stuff. Stretch my legs for a second or two. Yay! Hopefully we get 20 more cents. Oh, you can see my hair lump. No! Hair lump is just that lumpy part of the where the headset meets my ear and bumps my hair. Oh, goodness gracious. Ten Mahal, you still here? Thank you. Thank you for the lurks. I do. It's true. Hours, 3 hours left. Sendrix. She's like, fuck this, I can't sleep. Oh man. Lullaby. Sleepy Sendrix. I don't know why I'm doing this. I apologize to Sendrix. She is happily taken. Oops. In the house of Sailor Rhythm. Good to see you, Marnie. Hey. You had your cowlick shaved off. Hey. Sendrix has some amazing hair. I've seen her hair color. I've seen her hairstyle. Beautiful. You have a lot of courage. I don't know, and you pull it off beautifully, Ascendrix. Oh man, I would love to pull off like some kind of pixie cut, but I don't think I have the face for it. My cheeks are too round, I think. I'm too fat. I know I'm like lullaby, and then for some reason my hands started like moving. I'm like, that is not how you rock a baby soul. You are not using fingers. I'm a sassy bear. Good, Sendrix. Don't let anybody tell you not to. Tesla dude. Who's the Tesla dude? Dizzy? Was it what's his name? Oh snap! Oh, never mind. Sorry. I forget that the remnants of the nuke side still stay there. Ooh, encrypted event is happening. I should go over there. Encrypted event is very hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I always end up not doing so well. Good to see you though, Ten Mahal. Good to see you guys. How was that first ad break? Yeah, it's only for non-subs, Iron. You're subscribed. You will not get ads, Iron Milk Steak. No. Me neither. I didn't get to see the ad, probably because I'm the streamer. Oh, Vault Dollar, he's got a easy one-touch ad button on his stream deck. Hell yeah, that's the way to go, dude. That's the way to have it. I'm a scrub, so I don't know how to set up the stream deck. Those Geico commercial. Oh, is that what the ad was, Lightning? Oh, he says he only saw one for a few seconds. Hey, that's good. Imagine the ad's still running right now. I think, did I miss anything up? Nope. Oh, nice. Is it in the, it's probably in the Discord, huh? Man, I'm sorry about the Discord, guys. Oh, it looks beautiful. I like it. See, you look super cute with that haircut. Color. It took me forever to type this out. Like, oh, it's beautiful. But it was trying to at you. I kept adding everybody else that wasn't a Sendrix. Whole bunch of A names. I'm like, oh, hold on, let me redo that right there. No, I love it. With the BF shirt on. How's the kitty cat doing, Ascend? Ooh, insomnia sucks. Don't go to sleep, says Lightning. Lightning's like, I can't go to sleep either. Me over here, me neither. No, it's true though, you guys. I do have trouble going to sleep after stream. Like, even if I want to, my body feels physically tired, or my mind does too. I don't know why. I just can't go to bed after stream. Maybe it's because my mind doesn't feel physically tired after the cast. It like keeps wanting to look up other things. Or if Man vs. Game is on, you know I gotta spend at least a few minutes in there. I have them on the floor. Or I'll put my laptop, you know, kind of on the floorish area. I have a little desk area down there. Hey, is this a beaver? Beaver on a chair, you guys. Beaver on a chair. This is special beaver. Oh, and a possum. I have a possum at my camp. Yay! Uh-oh. I got a message from somebody on Xbox. They're probably mad. Oh man, Vault Dollar 4 in the morning! Yes, you too, Vault, guys, fellow streamer there. There's Vault Dollar 79. Please consider hitting that follow button for him if you want to catch some great Fallout 76 content. Oh, I know, Sailor. I think the only pets we can have in Appalachia right now are Brahmin, and you can have some creature pets. I've seen people have pet Mirelurk kings, which are an enemy actually. So there's like a weird way. I don't know how to do that though yet. Oh, you got a new baby last night? What? New babies? Oh my goodness, you have bearded dragons? Holy crap, Ascendrix. Jeez. That is really cool. Oh my goodness. You're not afraid? Bearded dragons are badass though. I guess I'd be more a little bit afraid of snakes. Although they are pretty badass pets though, you guys. Especially for yourself. You had a pet snake? Oh my goodness, that's right. Didn't you show us the picture? I'm not sure. That's pretty cool though. I guess the only part I'd be afraid of is getting poked, and also if you know, the snake wraps around your neck. Of course, you know, if it's not a big one, I guess it's not too scary, but... Oh my goodness, Diz, you are in Fallout, huh? Sometimes, even when I'm not streaming, sometimes I will spend hours in this game. And it's mostly me exploring. What I do on the stream in Fallout 76 and what I do off the stream, it's kind of different, I'm noticing. Like on the stream, I love it. I get to hang out with you guys, get to have some conversations and stuff. But I do realize that I'm a lot spacier. Like when I talk to people, I'll forget what I'm doing, like on the workbench. Oh gosh, it's terrible. Trying to work on that too. Oh no, not that guy again. He's wanted, you guys, top left. I wonder where he's at. I guess that dude was just trying to pick a fight with anyone. He didn't really care if it was me or whoever. Looking around the camp, or I mean looking around the map. For the wanted dude. Oh, I heard Doc mention it too on his stream. That somebody's wanted. I'm surprised that guy hasn't gone and bothered Doc just yet. Or maybe he did. I don't see him on... Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh, he got wanted in the event area. Ooh. I wonder if this is where Diz is at. No? Yeah, that guy's still going at it. He really wants PvP tonight. Oh no! Oh, you had to get rid of your other puppy because he got aggressive with the grandma's dog. Oh, thank you, Ascendrix. You had a good eye right there. I was like, oh, looking around. Where's he at? Oh, right there. See, this person, where is he at? I just saw his name pop up. Dread something or other. He sent me a message. Oh, was he down here? Oh, there he is. Dread Pirate. I'm curious. I want to read what he said. Let me see this. Well, it could be an offer for some goods. Oh, and then my phone died. Wonderful. Gosh, my phone's crazy, Escapees. Like I tell you, I get stuff in life together, and then something else breaks. My battery is acting up really, really badly now. It'll die at 40%. It'll say, oh, you got 40% left, and I'll open up any type of camera app, like a regular camera app or Snapchat or even Instagram and stuff, and I'll be on it for a few seconds and the phone dies. Then when I turn it back on, it's like, you got 1%. See, right now I have 2%. I'm like, bull crap phone. I want to ascend. And Diz is like, I wouldn't go down there, to be honest. No, I'm not going down there. I don't want to get into any of that nonsense. They'll kill me like instantly. I already know. There are weapons that do extra damage to players. They have armors that resist damage from other players. There's all sorts of stuff set up for PvP. Let's go fight him, Diz. Both of us. No, just kidding. Let's see what that person messaged, though. I'm curious. Maybe they heard me in voice chat and they're like, you sound like a jerk. Thank you, new follower, by the way. New follower hype. Woo. Xbox or Xbox Beta? Probably both. Thank you, new follower. I do appreciate that. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I know it's getting a bit late here. True. 1:21 a.m. over where I'm at. Come on. Wants me to sign up my apps in a while. My Xbox apps, that is. Oh, the beta. Excuse me, the beta one works. Will I use this one? What's up? Oh no! Arius Sundrix. Hey, King Darnell. Oh gosh, I have to sign in again. Love how the first thing that you do after following is that beautiful self-promotion right there. It's just a gamer tag, so that's okay though. But as a streamer, we do notice that stuff. Oh, I'm just putting in my email really quick. I know, what a pain, huh? I think it's that one right there. Rude. I know, sorry. Trust me, it wasn't you, it was me. It's not you, it's me. Oh my goodness, now I gotta remember my own password. My word, what is this world coming to? Believe it or not, I actually don't have a lot of my passwords saved. I grew up in that era where everyone's like, don't save anything, don't get into your computer, change your password every 10 months, or 10 days. Okay, all this effort just to read one message. Let's see what this. Oh, it's a request.
Oh, could anyone this?
Ed, come. That was it. That was the message. Come to encrypted, and the encrypted event is over already. I think they probably just wanted to do some PvP arena stuff, which, you know, I'm not high level. I don't have the right armor for that. I'm a casual player. Okay. Let's get some stuff done then. Yay! What is this? The messenger popped up right in my backyard. Not again. I'm like, what's this crap? Get this out of here. No, where is he though?
I hit solid mode.
See, I was looking on the mini map, but oh, it's over! I swear I saw the messenger event just for at least 1 second. It was there. Aw, thank you, Darnia. Sorry to be a jerk about that. I just, oh gosh, I've been streaming for too long, Escapees. 4 years, and you start to catch up with you start to notice when people, the first thing they do is like, hey, add me here, or follow my channel. Sorry if I get a little bit weird about that. I do apologize. Yeah, Sundrix has PS4. And I don't mind, you guys. I throw my gamer tag here. No, the message, it just said, what did it say, Iron? It said, come to Encrypted, which was that event that was playing, or the event that was down here. Right here where this wanted guy is at. So I'm thinking they just probably wanted me to fight right there. Probably some guy that knows, backhander. They're all higher level than me. I wouldn't even attempt to go up against these guys. Nope. Because I know the outcome, right? Me losing, they winning, they laughing, me crying. It's all written out already, I know how it ends. goodness. Oh, he's on a team with them. No wonder, Diz. That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, that's what as soon as I read the message, that's what I thought. I had no idea before that, though. Like, who's this person? The message just says hi. If only Iron. That would be nice. They're probably trying to get people to PvP with them, right, Diz? Diz is also in our server right now. Okay, let's just, yeah, continue onward. Dropping some stuff. Store some acid. Said he was in love with me and that's a wrap. I said, no randoms unless I know them well. It happens. It does. Just like when somebody randomly sends you a picture of their, you know, their junk and you're like, just out of nowhere, you're like, what the heck, dude? It's crazy. It happens on Twitter. Like, it happens on non-dating sites. Twitter, oh my goodness, Facebook. It hasn't happened on Instagram yet, but Lord have mercy. And don't even start with the dating sites, because that's where it mostly goes down. Glass, oil, spring, steel. We can sell some steel. Gears and screws. Screws. Lovely plastic. Surprise, we actually sold over. I think I dropped some last time. Okay. Good. Nice. Alright. Let's fill up these lovely vending spots here. You made fun of him and he blocked you? Oh my gosh, what did you tell him? Probably something mean, huh? I mean, it's all good, that's what you send your junk to somebody, hey, sometimes they're gonna critique it. Uh-oh, oh gosh, what is it now? Who is it? Oh no, the local wildlife. Rat stag. Out of here, rat stag. Oh, it's wolf. Get out of here, wolves. Beating up on my poor little tent. Well then, we're fine. We made it out alive. Good, good. And Cedric's like, bro, you want to send me stuff? I don't want to see. I'm gonna make you feel like crap for what it looks like, or for it. Oh, oh, poor baby has a centimeter Peter. Oh my goodness, that's terrible, huh? So messed up. He's like, oh, that's enough. You got him good though. He's like, I am blocking now. Okay. See, I always forget what I'm doing. Alright, so collect your thoughts. Let me go ahead and repair. To do that, I'm gonna get rid of it. Switch out to... is it guns or wildlife, I'm assuming. Alright, there we are. Alright. Oh gosh, hold on, let me deal with this nonsense. Oh, another over here. Where's the other one at? Oh no, don't tell me he's going after me. Razor grain. Oh, he busted my... Oh, goodness gracious, you guys. They broke my turret. They broke the thing that I had the turret on. Where are you at? Oh no, he's going after my fruits and veggies. I can't see him, otherwise I'd kick his ass right now too. Oh, there you are! And then the missile launcher's throwing missiles at the fence. Oh. Oh. Well, at least, hey, he probably learned his lesson. Maybe next time he'll think twice about sending people unwanted pictures. Oh, that slurp the water a little bit. My bad. Alright, it looks like I'm starving over here, so let's go ahead and get some food in the gullet. And I will remember, I must remember. Oh, we don't need any juice yet. I must remember to repair my weapons right now. After the shower. Come on, shower. Cleanse me of my sins. Shower's like, I don't do that. We don't do that here, that's the local church. Oh, darn. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and modify and repair. Stuff. Oh man, my fister was almost busted. You know what? I'm going to rename this to the fister. But first, let me repair it. Now we can rename it. Let's call it the fister. And the Mr. Fister? No. That's terrible. Well, you know what? That's actually kind of catchy. I'm gonna call it the Mr. Fister. Or maybe just Mr. Fister, but abbreviated. Oh, that's fire. Who are you gonna talk to? Mr. Fister. That's so cheesy. I love it. More cheese, please. Yes. Grate me some more. Okay, double shot espresso is on the, whoa, that one is almost broken. Wait, switch back to modify. Press the Y button on it. Repair it workbench style. Not cool enough to have all those work pairs, or I mean those, repair kits. Work pairs. You have to get a nun. Nun to rub all my sins away. Ooh, rub 'em? Wow. Nuns these days seem to have strayed a bit from Mother Teresa's teachings. Yes. You see Mother Teresa out there rubbing any sins away. Maybe it was happening behind closed doors. Shh, slow escape. Enough of that. Alright. I remember Fisto. Wait, wasn't Fisto the, Fisto? Oh yeah, Fisto was a power fist as well. In Fallout 3. And Fisto, wasn't he our lovely sex bot in Fallout New Vegas? Right? We always talk about Fisto. But no, you're right, it was also a power fist too. With a, like a special, yeah, you're right, it was special, like a legendary-ish, like a modifier. It had a modifier, right, Diz? I think. Okay, I repaired that. Good. And if you guys want to see my weapons really quick, though, they're nothing too special. I wish they were, but I try, you guys. I honestly don't know exactly what type of build I'm going for. I know. Probably should have known a while ago. I have my double shot espresso. It's a 2-shot assault rifle. It also has the damage resistance, which is eh. And the VATS critical shots, which is eh. But I do like that additional projectile. So this one would be one that I'd be willing to upgrade for a different 2-shot. If it had better modifiers. I do have another assault rifle. This one is an executioner. So once I'm done, I get the enemy's HP lowered quickly. With this one, I switch out to the executioner if I can. And what that does is it allows me to do 50% more damage when my target or my enemy that I'm fighting against is below 40% health. So as soon as I see their bar go a little bit around 50, I get this item out and I keep boom, 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 boom. It'll double up on the damage. And then it has the extra modifiers right there. 10% extra damage while aiming, which I always use the aim. Well, you know me. I usually use the aim. So. I have Le Bon Appetit, which I cannot get rid of. It was an awesome weapon that I got from the Purveyor when I was looking for melees and stuff. It has 40% faster swing, 90% reduced weight, and 10% damage increased for mutated. Those are the perfect modifiers. In my opinion, for me personally, those are the perfect modifiers, dude, for a melee weapon. If it was on a oh, but did the best I could increasing the damage on the pitchfork. I actually like what it looks like, so I don't want to get rid of it. We have the dual shot immobilizer. That's my sniper rifle. It's a 2-shot. It does extra limb damage and 90% reduced weight, which I really, really like. Hey, new follower! Woo! And what up? Good to see you. Welcome in, Sloth, aka Iron Chef. And thank you, new follower. Just running down my weapons really quick, you guys. I have a drill that I was messing around with last night. We were killing rad roaches and it took forever, dude. Making them into little piles of mush. My submachine, it's all shot, has 90% weight and extra bashing damage. Mr. Fister, limb damage, ignores armor, gives you a little bit more agility. Musically Inclined is a weapon I don't have on my weapon wheel, so you won't see it too much, but I can't get rid of it. It reflects 50% damage while I'm blocking, so it has that effect. And it's also Furious, so it does the increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target, plus 1 strength, which is always nice. The Perfect Storm, which is a weapon that from one of the... Gosh, I can't remember the exact name, but the alligator theme park. Of the dragon, which we just picked up from a Deathclaw. I kind of want to get rid of that one. A tire iron, which needs to get destroyed. And then last but not least, I have my next 10mm submachine gun, which I pair with the Perfect Storm. Also a double shot, does 250 damage resistance, which is and the VATS critical shots, which is So this one might be one that I might upgrade later on too, if I find a better one. Corbs, welcome to the channel. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yay, welcome in. What's weird is Sundrix. Fear the Rees. Give me knees. Vista was originally in Fallout Brotherhood, says Diz. Oh, Fallout Brotherhood is Steel, but not a lot of people played, let alone heard of that game. Yeah, you know what? I think that's... Well, no, I have heard of Brotherhood of Steel before, but we haven't really talked about that, you guys. I never played it, never seen it. And I was, yeah, he was also the sex bot, huh? That's right, and a power fist. Sloth fist, yeah, Hulk fist. Nice. What are you gonna do in 76 tonight, Corbs? Or this morning, depending on where you're at. Oh man, I'm sorry, son. Did he message tonight? She says every time my boyfriend messages me at like 2 or 3 a.m. I end up waking up 10 minutes late. Like, why? Is it because you psychically wake up, you're like, oh fudge, somebody messaged me. Also lag because of rain, I'm sorry, you guys. So even if I restart the router, it's probably gonna be the same. We've done it before. Message him back as Hendrix, tell him, go to sleep! No. Be like, go to bed! Stop talking to me! Oh. Okay, so we fixed our armor, fixed our weapons. Good, good. I think, let me just get my bulk items and check over here. I know, these vendor issues. Gives me anxiety knowing that even though I'm really close to the edge of the caps limit and stuff, it does give me anxiety knowing that I'm not selling my full potential that I could be right now. Alright, so we got nothing that starts with A up there, so bulk bone shards, ceramic, cloth, gas. Okay, I think I need to sell these too. Okay, let's sell a little bit of acid again. We'll go, there's 15, we'll go 4. Sometimes that one's expensive. And he just sold some, so I'm going to keep the rest for myself. Aluminum looks like it's sold out a bit too. I can find a lot of that. Cans, tin cans, aluminum cans. It's everywhere. Bone shards I had for sale for 45. Ceramic looked like there was a lot of it, wasn't there? Yeah, 7. Then I got cloth, concrete, cork, and fertilizer. Scroll down. Concrete. Copper, which I did not have on sale. Oh, but no. Do I have glass, leather, and springs. So I'm gonna have to sell some gears, which I have a lot of good. 30 bucks. 30 cap. 30 cap. Yeah. Alright then, glass. Ooh, lead. I'm gonna keep my lead this time around because I do need it to make ammunition. Which, oh, that's another thing. Let's make some ammo to sell as well. Because last time I checked, my ammo vendor is pretty low at the moment. Oh god, we have a visitor. Hurry, soul, hurry. Alright, we got no oil for sale. We need to sell some oil. There goes leather springs, so we need oil right there. Let's go ahead and get a few in the selling spot. There's only 10 in there, so I'll go for the standard 30 caps. Spring wood.
How could anyone throw?
Alright, I'll sell my steel. I do like selling steel a lot. For some reason, I find many of them. There's 30 pieces of steel, so I like to bump it up to 40 caps. Wood, same thing. There are 30 pieces of wood, so I like to bump it up to 40. Oh, okay, maybe 35. Sorry, I got a little greedy there. What do you guys think when you go to a camp and somebody has the same item priced? I'm always like, oh, I want to buy that cheap item. Alright, I'll sell a captured frog. 10 bucks. Find some.
83A. And
50 bucks. When I say bucks, you know I mean caps. Sorry. Alright, I'll sell a couple screws here. 3 cap. 3 cap. Some antiseptic, might as well. Just a little bit, like 17. Oh, did I take it? I accidentally took it instead of selling it. Alright, there we go. Cool. Okay, somebody might be here shopping. No? Maybe I was hearing things. Maybe I was hearing my bot. Because this morning somebody was walking around. Okay. I was wrong. Oh, let me see. Oh, nice. Corb on PC. Excellent. Oh, you do message back and he's already asleep? Karn Sarn him, right? How dare. That feeling when they disturb you, like, ooh, I'll get you later. PS4 is very okay. It is. Was this game on PS4, Cendrix? Did you have crashes and stuff still? We have a lot of crashes on Xbox. And how about PC, you guys? What about you, Corpse? Do you have a little bit of crashes, or is it kind of a lot? I would say mine's like I can't. It was weird. Oh my goodness, cross-platform. Oh, that's amazing. Now that would be the best. Learn an ogre with keyboard and mouse. I would have to too, Corpse, if I switched over to PC. New COD is going to be cross-platform, that's right. And then there's that thing too, Ascendrix, with the, like she says, with hacks and mods, and then also, I know a lot of people, well, at least a lot of like the Fortnite streamers that I watch, because I do watch them at night if like band's not on, I need that background noise. Some of them have nice voices, okay. Or they might be eye candy, alright, no. But anyways, I digress. Oh yeah, they complain about the aim assist versus, you know, console versus keyboard and mouse and stuff. They're like, oh, console has aim assist. You know, we can't be playing against them. They're cheating. Playing the form. But one of true though, very true. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't drive, no! Oh man, that's good, Corpse. That's not bad at all, you guys. Oh, nice! And no crash yet? Man, we had 3 crashes yesterday and 1 today. 1 today, so 4 times this week so far. Keyboard and mouse have no recoil, true. A lot faster too, more precise. Well, in my opinion. Well, and from what I've heard, you know, with the Fortnite streamers talking about other streamers. Hello! Oh, is that you, Diz? You sneak. You sneaky. I still have my mask on. Yay! Woo! And now I lost what I was gonna do. Okay, so we repaired the armor, repaired the weapons. Armor, weapon. Full up, I keep ignoring it, I know. So I'm gonna switch over to, we got super duper good. And I'm gonna move White Knight to, there it is. So let's make some ammunition. Is that a present? The Easter Bunny visited. Let's see what he left. Candied. Hey! Oh, thank you! Bulk oil. And lead! Thank you for the lead, dude. I do appreciate. Oh my goodness, I do need that lead. Thank you. Woo! Thank you, Diz. You the best. He gave me some of that Black Titan scrap earlier too, I believe. Thank you, Diz. You rock. And that I have. Oh, sorry. I was trying to move the camera. Thank you, Diz. And also fellow Vault Dweller that I met today. Man, we met a lot of people that play Fallout 76. Yes. We need more, then we can talk about the game. Corbs is in here. Hell yeah. Corbs, you streamer too? Might as well ask. Might as well ask. Let me get Diz's info here as well. There we are. Oh, it's easy. Diz plays. Yeah, Cormblock is a streamer too. Now we got Corbs in here, Corm. That's gonna be even harder. Corbs, Corm, and Karma. You guys are like the Kardashians. Your K names. Beautiful K name. Are you gonna go over the edge, Diz? Just jump over it. Oh, I'm just kidding. That's what Cormlock did the other day. Then I walked over and I fell off too. I was like, oh no. Okay, ammunition. Let's make it. Hi, I'm Cormbus.
I smell scrap.
I'm Cormbus.
Not
Oh no,
literally.
Cormlock. I feel you somewhat, Corm, because I ended up crashing. So it's a little bit like losing power. No, welcome back though, Cormlock. Okay. Oh man, thank you, Diz. You know what? Hopefully nobody is. Let's see, are you using this really quick? I just realized that if I sell all my steel, I won't be able to make any ammo. Oh no. I know I should have checked that first. Soul escape.
Is there anything better than raw?
Fear my rees.
asbestos?
Give me them knees. Tell them, get on the news. Going good, Cormlock. Not bad. Just the crash was when we were fighting the Scorch Beast Queen. We didn't get any of the main quest done. Sorry, I know. Well, it ended up being a different type of cast today, which wasn't bad. I feel like we adapted pretty well, yeah. Sometimes, you know, you get into the streaming mindset, or at least I do, and I have like a plan, like, okay, today we're gonna do this quest, this part, this part, this part. You know, hopefully we'll be able to progress to the next part after this. And when things don't go as planned, sometimes I get a little bit anxious, like, oh no, we're supposed to do this, I let everyone down. No, I feel today we did pretty good though. I don't feel like we let anybody down. Hopefully I didn't. But no, I feel like we did good. We had some fun. We got to talk to people. We got to meet people. We got to shop a bit. I didn't meet the caps limit, which is good because I need as many caps as I can get. Okay, so I'm gonna make a whole bunch of assault rifle ammo. A lot of people like 308 rounds. I do use 50 caliber rounds, or excuse me, regular 50 rounds for my sniper rifle. People like buying 5mm rounds. I'll make a bit of those. I'll make some extra 50 rounds too. Extra assault rifle. I do have some 10mm gun. I use the 45. 308s for sale. People do like buying shotgun shells too sometimes. Any ammo that you need, Diz? Like specifically? Oh no, what happened? Who's insulting me? I'm gonna kick their ass, Cornblock. No.
There must be more junk around
Oh,
here.
is that your motto right there? Fear my rees, give them knees. Give me them knees, I should say. AJ Yeti, welcome to the stream. Hey, how are you doing? Dude, long time. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. And now I'm losing my voice. Cornblock, thank you for the resub earlier too. I can't believe it. Jeez, a year and a month. Holy snap. Yeah, Diz, if you need any special ammo, let me know before I use up all these
This
materials
cloth
here.
is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Yay! I'm beating up on Yeti. Poor Yeti! He's like, what if I don't want to give up my knees? He's like, I like my knees. Fusion cells. I'm not sure if people buy those too much. I'll make some 2mm for the Gauss rifles. 2-shot Gauss rifle would be awesome. But then I would have to go for a little bit, excuse me, of an energy build. I don't want to do that, I don't think. Those, I think I'm finally running out of... Oh no, I'm not. I was like, I think I'm finally running out of materials. No, we still got a few. Maybe I should save them, huh? Railway spikes? I can make you some railway spikes. Oh, only 5! Jeez. That's slow going, huh? 3, 4, maybe like 20, 25,
Junk is
30. I could have sworn I have super duper on, right?
paradise.
Let me check. I mean, it's already too late if I don't. But I'm just curious. I do. I'm just curious why I wasn't hearing the thunder and lightning sound when it does double up your crafted item. I don't know why I'm not hearing that sound. Alright, and I'll make another stack of 50 rounds. 50 rounds right there. Good. And then the railroad spikes, they were there as well. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Is there
40,
anything better
45.
than raw asbestos?
Alright, now I got some ammo. Yay! Alrighty, Diz, I'm gonna drop this for you. Oh, this is hey Cornblock, welcome back. Cornblock's like, he's like, it's me. Give me the free stuff, soul. Corm, you seen Diz anywhere? Or is he still a camp? If he's gone, that's okay too. I'll hunt him down later. Oh, there he is. Nice. Alright. Diz, I'm gonna leave some ammo here if you want it. Hopefully nobody else finds it. Wander over. Alright, let me see. I use 50 rounds too, so I can't drop all of them, of course. But I will drop 180. He gave me some lead and stuff, so that helps me out, you guys. With these pieces of ammunition. What am I looking for? Railway spikes, railway spikes. How come I don't? Do I have them and I'm just like going over them or something? For some reason I cannot find those railway spikes that I made. Huh, that's weird. You guys saw me make those railway spikes, right? I swear my soul I made them. The reason I'm looking is because I do have that lame Twitch bar app. If you stream through the Xbox, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a lame little bar that you can move around, but it blocks out part of the screen. Well, I don't see those railway spikes anywhere. Maybe I just gotta go slow. Missiles, shotguns. That is weird as F, you guys. I am not seeing them either. And I swear I made some. Well, anyways, I do got those rounds for you up top if you want those. But let me see about these railway spikes. We found a weird issue. Weird issue.
Voice module.
Holy crap, Liberty Prime scared the crap out of me.
Functionality test.
I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, dude, that's... Alright, we're gonna try this again. 5. Oh, it's not. They aren't being made. Because you notice the steel on the right, like right next to me and little G right here? You see the steel? It doesn't change. Why can we not make railway spikes? That's weird. I'm pressing A right now. Well, you can see it on the screen, but... That's weird! They're like, you can't use the railway rifle. Get out of here, soul.
I smell scrap.
That's strange.
Well, not literally.
I have a weird railway spike glitch here. And then watch, it all starts making them. And I go to 0 steel. Damn it. I was able to make other... Can I not make any ammo now? What? Was I not making any ammo at all like this whole time? Nothing's going down. Oh man, that is weird, you guys. My Tinkerer workbench is broken. Todd Howard, you know what that is, escapees? That's Todd Howard not giving a crap about his game. Oh, I love that so much. Well, I have no idea. I guess we really can't make any ammo. Well, that's weird. Server glitch, huh? Strange as F. Escapees, strange as F. Oh, then. Hey, but Jiz, you did help me out a lot. Thank you for the mask and thank you for everything. Feel free to, yeah, take that ammo up there. Do I have any other railway spikes? I'll pull them out for you. I don't, huh? Oh, that's sad because I wanted to make some ammo to sell. I know, all my stuff's finally sold. Except for the syringer ammo. Dang it. Throw it off. I know, right? Somebody help me with this Tinkerer bench. We're throwing it off the edge right here. It's going down.
83
It is going down.
and oil spill. I have never seen
Dude,
anything
Dootin saved my
so
life.
beautiful.
I had no idea that this, that your camp box affected, your spawn location. No idea. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right, I do have to fix that too. Man, what am I gonna do? They busted my table and because of that, my damn turret disappeared. Great. How do I repair this? There we go. Oh, maybe everything's busted, huh? Oh, I don't have... It's saying I don't have enough steel. Maybe. Oh man, maybe I did make those railway spikes after all. There must be like some weird glitch, isn't there? That is a strange glitch because it's saying that I don't have enough steel to that I don't have enough steel to fix my damn table over here. That is weird. You guys are right, there's a big old server glitch going on. It's the first time I've experienced it though. Yeet the server. Yeet it all. That is weird. What about you, Corm and Diz? Can you guys make stuff or no? Maybe it's just being weird, huh? Oh man, Furious Explosive. Oof. That sounds beautiful. Ooh. Oh, that's you, Cormlock. Hey. Furious Explosive, I can imagine the damage. I bet it's huge damage. Railway Rifle is already big in damage. The Explosive, oof. And Furious, that's consecutive stacking damage on that too. Woo! Look at Cormlock. Dang, Corm. Spraying his juice. Spraying his slime everywhere. Thanks, Corm. This ain't no rock concert. Oh my goodness. We got Diz. Oh my god. Dude, that's cool. Oh, there's bunnies that live over there. Don't kill the rabbits. Don't kill the fox. The local fox. You guys seen all my weapons. They're not too cool. I was thinking about getting an explosive one, but I just have not found the one that has the perfect stats. Perfect mods. Slime me, Corm. Ooh, iron. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Cormlock. Plasma cores. I have 2 extra that I bought for you. Where you at? Here, Corm, I'll leave it in front of the dead guy. I needed to get rid of some caps, so I was like, you know what? Might as well. And take an extra missile. Here, take it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's next to this camp thing, Cormlock. Yep. My rocks! My innocent rocks! Somebody's painting a mural.
Is there anything better than wrong?
And you know what I forgot to escape these? My Scavengertron bot, Cormlock! My poor bot! Only I can kill my bot. Work harder! More scrap, less crap. More scrap, less crap. More scrap. Okay, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm so sorry I didn't mean to do that. My apology. Now we're gonna get the worst scrap for a couple weeks. The worst scrap. Yeah, no problem, Cormlock. Yes. They were only 45 caps, so I was like, yeah. Some people get a little bit too crazy with those plasma cores. Start selling them for 150 or so. Like, hey. The bot's fine. Dude, I think it's cool too. I actually like how that slime looks. It looks awesome. I think my eyesight. I read it over here. I thought it said, but ew. Me too. I'm tired. Oh, jeez. Well, anyways, the server's acting weird, so. Oh, hey. A present, you say? Sorry about those railway spikes, though. I'll get you next time, it is. Oh, for Cormlock! Hey, Cormlock! This for you! Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. This for you, Corm. Cormlock's like, yep, I'm peacing out. That's cool, dude. You're awesome, Diz. Now let's see if he comes back. Corm's like, I'm peacing out. Oops. And you know what? I think we might end the stream in a little bit, escapees. I think we made it to, let me check the oop time. Oh, not 5 minutes, or I mean, not 5 hours yet, but close though. Okay, let's jump to another server. We can stretch out 13 minutes. Yeah. We'll go to another server soon. If that's okay with everybody. Hey, you got it, Corm. Excellent. I'm gonna jump off the edge. Nope, not that run. Wrong power armor. I know, I never know the difference between the two. There we go. Oh wait, wrong one. Press the X button. Oops. Oops. Re it or yeet it. Throw them both off. Throw the power armors off the ledge. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Okay, here we go, you guys. I think which edge is, yeah. Let's go off the piano edge. Oh no, now we have another customer. I was just about to leave. Hurry up and shop. I'm just kidding. Do what you need to, friend. Take your time, okay? Now I'm a little bit mad that my damn, whatchamacallit, and my jetpack is not able to be painted a beautiful color. Oh nice, that person bought some stuff. Bought some bulk stuff. Alright, Geronimo! Woo! Oh my god! Cool. All that trouble just for that. Yeah, you can name your power armor too. I know, I have a good name for mine. What did you name yours, Cormlock? What'd you name it? I guess I could call this like the Bubblegum Fury or something crazy. Oh my goodness! Oh no way! I actually bought one of my pieces of armor and it was a wooden leg armor. Nice! But it's pushing me close to that, that caps limit again. Well, you know what, you guys? We'll hang out in this server. I just can't build and make anything. I'm gonna go shopping if that's okay. There seems to be more people in the server now. Might as well check. I'll check it out. Woo! But yeah, I have not named my power armors yet. But I did see that option. You find it. Woo! For some reason, Iron, I thought you were excited about going shopping. I was like, yeah! But no, I realized you're probably weeing about when we jumped off the ledge. But I yeeted myself, Ascendrix. Tiny yeet.
Could I interest you?
I'll yeet my bot off the edge though. Alright, I don't know why I came all the way up here. Probably to say goodbye. Well, not really goodbye, but I'm gonna start traveling again. Ew, shopping! Real life, I don't like shopping myself either. In the game though, I'm like, hell yeah. Good guys. Are those your extra armors? Let me see. Oh, that is cool. Love the patriotic one. Patriotic one. I can't talk, you guys. It's late. Is that the one of the riders? I like that armor. I like the color, matte black with the red. Ooh, red accents on it. Beautiful, beautiful. I still like the patriotic one as well. It's got the jetpack. Yes, this one's sick too. Black and red, always a good color combo. Shiny too, glossy paint. I do like the matte paint better though, I'll be honest. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So that's what happens. We can't go into our friends' power armors, huh? That's cool. I've never tried messing with everybody or with anybody else's power armor before. I can spawn inside of it. Mine now. Darn. Alright, well, I'll be back, you guys. I'm just gonna go shopping for a bit, and then afterwards, I think we'll probably end the stream from there. You shop on a daily Eccentrics? But you don't like it though? No. That's the worst. When you're being forced to do something, you're like, oh. Hey, look. There's those people whatchamacallit, trying to start PvP with people. We should go over there. We should go over there and just, you know, pretend we're gonna buy some plants or something. Like, oh yeah, I'm just here to buy stuff. This person has some good armor. Or, I mean, I don't know if it's good or not, but they have a lot of it. Alright, I'm willing to take a chance. Let's go to Louis XBL's camp. See what they have. I eat myself. Woo! Me too, Thundrix. Woo! This time of night, oh, I'm gonna eat myself right now. You had the Pale Rider. Nice. That's what it was called. Are you streaming too, Diz? Excellent. I know, and especially when you're playing the time. Oopsie. Are you wearing your vault suit today? Me go check real quick. Oh, was that Dog Savage? When did Dog Savage host us? That was nice. Oh, thank you, Doc. Did we get like a notification and I didn't see it? Oh, thank you, Doc Savage. Holy crap, 13 hours? Jeebus H. You'll selfily eat, right? Oh, you are wearing your vault thing. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Woo! Vault suit for the win. Nice. That is cool. Alright, caught this guy here. Thanks. Oh, somebody. Jeez. How did you feel after that 13-hour cast with Thundrix? Did your back hurt? Well, maybe not. You probably have a better chair or an actual chair. Alright, they got serum and stuff. That's what I'm always worried about. People are like, do 24-hour castle, and I sit on my bed. I'm like thinking about how twisted up my back would be after that. I don't even think eating or going to the bathroom. The thing that pops up into my mind is, oh, my back's gonna hurt so bad. Maybe I'll sell out like Bone Clinks and do one of those subathons. Where I'll go for a set number of hours, like 12 hours, but then after that, every subscription gets. Oh, look at that! Anti-armor Gauss rifle? I'm interested. Not bad, not bad. I guess the only good modifier was the anti-armor part. Oh, prime Gauss rifle. Good chest piece right there. Assassin's Radium Rifle. Not bad. Meat Hook, Combat Knife. Bloodied Submachine Gun. Revolutionary Sword. Right leg. What is this? Oh, an arm. Kebab. I've used kebab before. I don't know if I broke it down or what, but yeah, that's really cool. It's good. It's good to see. Oh, I like that too. Okay, keep going. Fixer, nice. That one's good too, two-shot true plasma pistol. Man, people do have some good stuff. Another Raider chest piece. No, the bane. Bane of my existence. Alright, good. They have some good stuff, not bad. PM offers. Could I would. Oh, because it ended. It was sad because you ended, then you restarted. Oh, affiliated. Hey, awesome as that. I didn't hear anything. Did it sneak through? Wait, what were we talking about, Iron? I've already forgotten. I'm tired, you guys. I'm tired. It's my fault, though. We streamed until like a little bit later than. So, I didn't go to bed till 5 and I got up at 10, so. I know, I'm struggling. Okay, let's see. Did they have a chess piece anywhere? No, dang it. But they have some good prices on these 1 stars here. That rolling pin is kind of cool. Actually, it's really cool. The reason I keep that pitchfork too is because I like how it's weird. It's just a really weird melee weapon, like a funny looking one. I love the guitar swords too. And like a lead pipe, oh that'd be badass. The only sad part I guess is that it's, you know, they're not very high in damage unfortunately. Okay, anyways, somebody probably wants to view this. So expensive! Spicy tenderizer mod. Those are the ones that you get from... Wow, I sold my mods for a lot cheaper than that. They were in like the 100 caps range. Wow. But these are the ones you got for Meat Week. Maybe I should have sold them for more. But I guess with me, I just want to... Alright, and I looked at the caps, I think. Looked at that stuff. Okay, we good. We good. What does Lazy Boy have? I'm gonna walk over to Lazy Boy's camp. Oh, if I can. I can. Yeah, dog. Oh, yes, did we hear that? No, we didn't. Maybe it was a, I know I feel tired right now, Iron. I'm surprised. Maybe it was an auto host and that's why we didn't get the notification. I'll be honest, you guys, that's why I stopped auto hosting. Because I wanted to get the notification too. I know. Don't worry, I'll put people back on auto host. It'll take just a minute. Penis? My goodness. I've never been so offended in my life. That person just called me a foul name. Ooh, spiked boxing glove. Excellent. I know, I was like, what were we talking about? The dog host, sold the dog host. Oh. Not bad. Oh, see, this is what I want. I did so many Meat Week events and stuff. I could never get the tenderizer. And I wanted the tenderizer. It would be amazing, but it's like 16 pounds though. It'd be amazing if you could get this with some legendary modifiers, and one of them would be that 90% reduced weapon weight. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious to send. My friend put, I love the poos. On your house? Oh my goodness, Ascend. Same, dude. I'm like, I have to drink water. I had to get extra water. Voice is all beat up. Thank you so much for being here though, Diz. I feel you. Guys, he's streaming right now, believe it or not. Which is pretty cool. And Crumb, thank you for the host. Just plain old Crumb. Into house. I love poos. He said it was gonna be hard to see. I found it right as I walked. Like Venom's, didn't he have something on his camp too? But you can't see it until you turn around and leave. I'm like, oh, that's genius. Genius idea. Alright, well, not much in this camp. It's probably what people say when they go to my camp too. They're like, oh, this lady doesn't have anything. Shame on her. Oh no, look. Oh, never mind. One of those guys that was hanging out with that That other dude that kept getting wanted. He's over here. Alright, so we're already at Swise's camp. We have not visited these peeps' camps though. I'm more on the lookout for armor. Oh, that's Diz's camp again. Actually, Diz did have some damn good stuff though, if I remember correctly. I have to go look again. Jokey. Stefan. Sviart's virus. I don't know if it's worth it. Only 2 pieces of armor. Could be close. I'll take my chance with Stefan, 74. Let's go with Skeepies. But yeah, we'll probably jump off the stream pretty soon. Cormog is like 5 a.m. over there, isn't it? Holy snap. Yeah, thank you for everything, Corm. Bishop! Woo! Bishop in the house. He's like, wow, we're still going. Yes. We had some weird stuff happen, Bish. It got a little bit weird in the stream. Oh man, thank you for the company though, you guys. It's been a good night. We didn't get anything done that I said we would get done, but that's okay. We had a completely different stream and I liked it. I liked it just as well. 15 free waters to be precise. I'm that rude a-hole that just is taking all the waters. Don't leave any for anybody else. No, not all the time though. I do leave some water sometimes. The ultrasight jetpack plan. If I find one, I'll let you know. Or if I see one on my travels. But yeah, I do have that. Or maybe I could craft it for you. Can we craft stuff for people? I think we can. I'm looking for this person's vendor area. Is that a clock? Nice. Tried to turn it off, it didn't do anything. I don't see anything. They probably have it at the bottom. Or on their second layer right here. Hello, Diz. I'm thoroughly lost. Okay, there we go. I'm thoroughly lost. No, much love, Cormlot. Guys, he's a caster as well, you guys. If you want to check him out. I said guys twice. It's your way to go, Soul. Ruining everything. No, but feel free to check out Cormlot. He's a great caster, good friend. Known him for a couple years now. Awesome. He is awesome. Any game you want to send? Whatever one you're most comfortable with, I should say. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an atomic shop item. What? I don't know, Cornwalk. But yeah, if I can craft it for you, I'll try it for sure. I don't know if I can, though. Okay, so that person just had some ammo there. Ooh, meat flag. See, I sell my meat flags and stuff. I sell them for like 100 caps. But once again, you know, hey, look. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Sorry, Corm, I got excited. I was like, look, jetpacks. Not the one that he wanted, though. He wants the ultrasight one. I was trying to think. Is that one that you can buy at White Springs? Maybe. Hey, look, this person has ultrasight stuff, though. Oh, no, never mind. Got too excited right there. No, what you call it? Hey, they got the unstable isotope serum for $7,000, though. Or caps, I should say. Expensive. Oak Holler Lager recipe. I'm gonna have to go back around. Oh no, Sloth, are you sick right now? Oh man. Send you some delicious chicken soup. And some good vibes, Sloth. Sloth is like, you cook it, Soul. I ain't making nothing right now. I'm not doing any chef duties at the moment. See, like this, bulk leather and bulk leather. One of them is 5 caps cheaper. I want to buy it. Just because it's cheaper. Oh, just want to breathe. You stick to, grab a straw. And another straw, and then boop, bloop. You'll be good to go, Sloth, I promise. I'm a doctor, I know. I spent 4 years at college. I know about these things. Dude, that's a great price right there for that item. Not bad. Chameleon combat armor chest piece. That's cool, but it doesn't have that weapon modifier that I want. I think I'm being too picky. I don't think I'll ever find the right chest piece. let's just find someone, or not find somebody. Let's just find a chest piece that's suitable. We'll have to settle. That's not bad. Executioner weapons. I like these. They're the ones that do, not exterminator, but executioner. They're the ones that do 50% more damage once your enemy goes to 40% health. Which I think is badass. Junkie's fire axe. Legs, which is not bad. Knuckles, baseball bat, arm. Excuse me, a couple of, well, a plan. Scout armor left leg, ooh. Vanguard stuff is always good. Well, in my opinion, because I like to go opposite of a bloodied build. Bloody build, you want to go for the least amount of health. My build, I want to go for more health. Or Vanguard's build, I guess. Cool. Alright, well, nothing there. I leave disappointed yet again. That's okay. And thirsty, too. Good thing I stole that water, right? We didn't leave empty-handed, we got water! Woo! I'm gonna chug a lug. And Iron, I believe he would make the best soup. Iron's a good cook, in my opinion. He's like, you haven't tasted anything I've made yet, so... I believe he can make nachos, though. Oh man, Cornlock plastic search? 100% I'll show you where to go right now. Watoga. Watoga High School. Alright, this will be the last thing that I do, escapees. And if it's, you know, already picked over and stuff, that's okay. We'll just end the stream. No, but thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out and spending time with me, company, and all that. It seems that I have a few things that I gotta go over, Discord and all that. Sorry if it seemed like I got mad. I wasn't mad at the people who were pointing it out. Never. I don't get mad at you guys for helping me out and stuff. I got mad because, or not mad, but I was like, holy crap, you know, now there's something else, but I swear I didn't touch Discord, and you know. It's always weird when your settings get a little bit messed up. And stop coughing. Oh my god, Sloth. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick though. Hopefully, and I know you're up right now, so I want to tell you get some rest, but of course. Actually, it's probably early where Sloth is at. Sloth is like, I was sleeping right now. Soup for the win! Chicken noodle. Cheese fondue. No. Technically, you're not supposed to have too much dairy when you're... Well, they say any dairy at all, but not too much dairy when you're not feeling good. It could help. Or it might exacerbate the mucus and whatnot. Yeah, it's like 5:30. Oh my goodness, you night owls. What are you doing up? Sloth is like, I just woke up. I'm a morning person. Thank you very much. Oh man, Ascend. That's right. She only had an hour, and that was like about an hour ago. Or an hour and a half. That was about an hour ago. Man, Ascend. Well, thank you for spending some time with us too, and hanging out, sharing your conversation, your amazing motto. Beautiful hair. Alrighty, you guys, let's go. I got some beautiful hair on that character too. Shiny. Shiny bald patch. But anyways, yes, this is my favorite spot. I like to look, see if there's any stuff in the office, and if the typewriter and all this is here. There's a good chance that maybe somebody hasn't looted it yet. But all the way past the lion. Yes, here's all the plates. Nice. It looks like we got really lucky. Nobody's looted it yet. Alright, now you just gotta get rid of... Sometimes you'll have enemies here. You just gotta get rid of them. Uh-oh, what's going on? It wasn't dying. Hell yeah, I'm gonna loot this spot real quick. But yeah, this is for Cormlock, Watoga High School. You pick up all these plastic plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you need glass, take the bowls and the glasses too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 right there. 8 pieces of plastic. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, tasty squirrel stew. That's going over to Iron Chef right now. Mentats. Another plastic knife. That's 17, 18, 19 pieces of plastic. 20. 21. 22. 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 pieces of plastic on the wall. 7, 20, 29. About 30-ish. Now I'm just gonna start rounding them. About 30 pieces of plastic right there. 32. 4. 6, 7, 8. Now we're gonna get sloppy and just pick everything up. Just get sloppy with it. 9, 10. There's like about 40 pieces of plastic right there. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, we got a raid! No! I know, I was just about to leave too. Oh my goodness, thank you, Funnel Cake. You have an amazing name and I'm hungry right now too. I bet you get that a lot though. It's a raid, escapees! Woo! It's a raid! Funnel Cake Ninja is blessing us. Thank you, Funnel! No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Throw that fellowship hype in the air like we just don't care. Oh man, what were you playing? It doesn't tell me. I don't know. Thank you, Funnel. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hit you with that follow button. And welcome to the stream. How was your stream? I hope I don't disappoint too. If you have anybody else to raid and host up, feel free to do so. I'm about to take off too in a couple minutes. I was just showing people where I farm my plastic. Thank you so much, Funnel Cake. I got you with that follow right there. I appreciate that. Ooh, it's almost it's 2:35 where I'm at AM, so I'm a little bit tired. Oh, it's good to hear. Fallout 76. Why didn't it show up? Come on, Twitch. Get your stuff together, Twitch. Thank you, new follower. Hey, what were you doing on Fallout 76, Funnel? Exploring, questing, buying stuff. Oh man, it's always good to meet a fellow vault dweller. Always. And if you're coming in with the funnel raid, I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh my goodness, 4:35. You Night Owl. Love it. Nighttime. Best. Yes. It's good. Also good to meet a fellow night streamer as well. I tried streaming during the day. Oh, it was just... it was cool. It was awesome. I loved the people I met, but it's hard. It's hard because a lot of stuff goes on during the day. You got responsibilities. People always bothering. Hey, do this. Help me with that. Oh, beautiful. That's what I'm doing too. Oh, I would love to know where to get some ballistic fiber. But plastic, definitely recommend. You probably already know too. But if you don't know, Watoga High School. Yes. Check to see if the typewriter is there. If it is, it kind of usually means that you have a better chance. Somebody might not have farmed this area yet.
Planning committee
it's not a
reminds everyone
guarantee,
that
of course.
next week, Monday is
anyways, and all of these will be
Monster
filled with some
Monday.
delicious plastic plates. That's what we're doing. I was showing Cormlock. He said he's gonna farm some plastic. I'm like, go here, go here. But ballistic fiber, that's where I need help with. Alright, let's Get up here. I'm trying to farm plastic. And I have picked up a couple of perfectly preserved pies from this location too. I have at least 3 from Watoga. Oh, Fort Defiance is where you found it? Oh my goodness. I have not explored Fort Defiance. It's right here. Found it on my journey for a new camp location. I was looking around these mountains, which is not too bad. It's a scenic area. Aw, thank you for that, Funnel. I appreciate it. Guys, once again, Funnel Cake is a streamer. She's a fellow Vault Dweller. She just hit us with that raid, so please consider dropping that follow for her. I'm sure she's a fantastic caster. Aw, thank you, Sundrix. Sundrix with her motto. Fear my rees, give me them news. Yeah, it's for a quest, isn't it, Cornblock? Sorry if I seem a little bit weird or out of it. I'm kind of tired right now. Oh, gotta cook food for work? Yes. Hey, thank you once again, Funnel Cake. I do appreciate it. Sorry if I have to jump off too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good day at work as well. Thank you once again for the raid. It's always, well, at least for me, it's always a little scary raiding somebody that, you know, I don't know. So that's very cool that you took that step too. No, thank you. It's only 2 in the morning. It's crazy, Diz. Diz is also a caster if you haven't heard of him just yet. He's actually streaming right now, if I'm not mistaken. Are you gonna stay up very much longer, Diz? I'll raid you up if you're gonna stay up. He's got a face cam. He's got everything. I just met him today too. Me too, Sloth. I want to try the sleep thing soon because I feel out of it now, you guys. I apologize. I feel like we had stuff we were supposed to do in the stream, and now we're just doing anything. Like right now we're plastic farming. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go repair this stuff. We'll get it to Rose. Then after that, Rose is probably gonna send us on a mission. But we'll get back to Abby. We'll have that uplink set up. Didn't get any of that done. It's okay though, we got other stuff done, which is cool. We even got punched in the face by somebody that was really, really mad. No, they were just trying to PvP. And then we followed them around, kind of trolled them a bit. We made fun of his makeup because he was dressed like the Crow. And the Crow's handsome. But he just didn't have the right hairstyle. His hairstyle would have made Brandon Lee shed a tear because he had the mohawk instead of that long, glorious, flowing mane. Hour trolling. You got another hour? Nice, Diz. Let me just grab the rest of this plastic and get out of here too. Ooh. I won't farm all of Watoga, which I usually do. No, I don't stop at just the plastic escapees. I keep going. The metal, the aluminum, the extra cloth that I do not need. But if I ever get too weighed down with the bulk items and stuff, I just go and sell it to the railroad station employees. They buy your bulk items, so that's why it's good to bulk. Sell it away. Alrighty, well, we're gonna jump offline pretty soon, you guys. We're gonna raid up Diz. He says he has another hour in him, so that's good enough. Even if you got like 5 minutes or so in you, that's a take that raid. Funnel Cake she was amazing enough to raid us, take a chance on us escapees, so I'm down to throw that over to Diz. Or since I'm, taking over now. Pretty soon. Thank you, Funnel Cake. Woo! Sundrix, not your knee, the other person's knee. Oh god. Somebody help her. Somebody get the stretcher. Where's the gurney at? 911, I need a gurney. My friend is Sundrix. She was doing too many rees. And she took out one of her own knees, unfortunately. Yes. Yes, the address? Address is 123 Northwest Appalachia. Silo number 4. Silo 4. Yes. Oh, no. Silo 4. 4. Yes. 4. Yeah, I'd like to have some Uber. No, the conversation just gets really weird.
This is a reminder.
Sure, I'll take an
auditions
Uber
for
meal.
a Midsummer Night's Dream.
You're like, are you
after
talking
school
to the,
next week Wednesday. You
ambulance
have until
anymore?
Tuesday to sign up with Mr. Miller.
Okay, so that was all the plastic. There was the bottom level. I didn't really talk about it because I was yakking about something else right now. There's the top level of plastic, and that's it. That's all Cornlock would need. It's a good spot, you guys. Of course. Hold on. Nobody shoots me and gets away with it unless they're super high level. Which these guys are not. Back here, Imperial stuff. Here. Long live the Stormcloaks. Okay. Hey, that guy had an extra plastic spoon. But yeah, you can go through the rest of Watoga and you find some good stuff, you guys. Globes, telephone, typewriters, fans that have screws in them. All sorts of stuff. There's missiles and sometimes a mini nuke that you can find in here. You just gotta unlock it. I don't want to mess with my perks right now, so... Oh, and there's caps right here, too. Yoink. $18 holla. Yeah. Alright, we're going, escapees. Thank you once again so much. Thank you for hanging out, the conversations, just kicking it. I had a blast, you guys. Oh, man. In a way, it feels kind of good to be tired. I feel like we got stuff done. Even though, we kind of farted around the whole stream. It was a good farting around. You got a bunch of junk, Diz? Ooh! I might have to hit you up. But no, honestly, if you're looking for another Xbox player, Diz is on Xbox right now. He does have a lot of junk. You need somebody to buy some junk from. Cendric's so tired from laughing. At least we had the gurney, though. We didn't have to, like... 4 people. Oh, no, you're saying the Cendrix. I was gonna say 4 people carry her. No. You're thin. You definitely only need 1 person to carry you. 4 just so that, 1 for each limb, so we don't hurt you or anything like that. 6 people handed in their resignation? Holy snap, dude. Ooh, stuff went down at work when Bishop was on vacation. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's crazy, Bishop. There gonna be some tea spilt at work today, Bishop. Tea gonna be spilt. Hopefully. I'm like, hopefully. All into the gossip and whatnot. No, I'm used to working in a school district, you guys. I used to be a teacher for a bit. And, oh my goodness. Gossip running rampant. That's where I learned about those key parties, through gossip. Key parties at the school district supposedly were parties that like the principal and some of the upper staff held. And you could, it was like a Christmas party or whatever. But there was like a little secret subsection where you would drop your keys in. And, if you're into that stuff, you drop your keys in, and at the end of the night, somebody would reach in for a key. Whoever they got to switch, like partner swapping. They got to go home with that husband or that wife of whoever it was. Which is kind of weird. Miss Pocket's coming in right at that moment. Yeah, key parties. It's weird. It is very weird. Good to see you, Pockets. A fellow caster, fellow Bethesda fanatic as well. The one, the only, Miss Pocket. Good to see you. Yeah, she's an ESO streamer. Amongst other games, of course. And she has beautiful hair too, Thundrix. She colors her hair. And she says she's going for a rainbow next time. Which I think is going to look amazing. So 1970s, right? Throw your keys in the basket. Hey, that's when most of those teachers were like in their heyday, in the 70s. Let's toke some herb. Well, escapees, I don't want to, spend too much time because I did promise Diz that we're going to raid him up. So I do want to say thank you once again. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate all the hosts. The raid earlier from Funnel Cake was a blessing too. Thank you, Funnel Cake. Let me get her that shout out. There she is. She's playing Fallout 76. It just didn't show up. It happened to me too yesterday where my damn game was not in the title, even though I could have sworn I said it was. Or, I mean, I set it to have it there. Alright, last but not least, one last time we're going to fast travel back to my spot, and hopefully we'll have a new spawn location. Oh, I missed you too, Miss Pockets. No worries, it's just a little late here now for me. I would have been able to keep going, or I would have been able to... Yeah, I guess that's how you say that. I would have been able to keep going had I had more sleep last night. But I did not, so I'm like ready to pass out now. Don't worry, I'll probably be awake for a few hours. I'm hungry too, Bishop. That's like the first thing I said to her when she popped up. I'm like, oh man, I'm so hungry. That's right. Oh, dude, shout out. Huge, huge shout out to, Oh, okay, I thought that was an evil bug. Now these are our good neighbors, no bugs. Huge shout out to the friend that helped us out, you guys. Dutton, I think his name was. Yeah, Dutton. He told us that we can change our spawn location if we move our camp box. I had no idea. Nope. I don't know if we learned that in the game or not. But if we do, then man, I forgot right away. Alright. That was awesome, you guys. That was the best. Yeah, that's right. We're same time zone. Pockets in California, me in Washington. 2:49. Oh. Night owl hype, though. Falling asleep at like 10 p.m. You got the second wind, huh? Now you're wide awake at almost 3. Mm-hmm. That'll probably happen to me in a bit. I'm like, oh, I'm tired. And then as soon as I jump off stream or go to the bathroom, I wash my face, you know, get the makeup off. That cold water, whoosh, I'm like, oh, hey, that was a good stream. Let's go ahead and we'll tweet about it. We'll do this, that. Oh my god, where are you at, Diz? Well, if you don't mind me asking, I was super secretive about my location for years when I was streaming. And finally I leaked it on accident. Because I have a big sweatshirt that has my name of my town on it that I keep wearing. And I leaked it on accident. I was like, well, there we go. So I'm from Grandview, Washington. I'm in the southern eastern part of the state. Oh, no wonder hubby's on graveyard shift. It's probably like, make me some food. Oh, that's not a terrible now that I think about it. Sorry about that. I didn't mean that like in a weird sexist way, by the way, guys. I meant that in like a, you know how Funnel Cake was gonna go make her food for work, she said. That's the type of way I meant that. Oh, you're from Seattle, nice! So you are from the Seattle area, good. I didn't want to assume, everybody always assumes, oh, Sully, you must be from Seattle. I'm like, no, I'm from the dry part. The dry part of Washington. Everett's nice too. A little subset of Seattle, kind of, huh? I went to Seattle, last time I was there, it was around 4th of July. And I went to that cool... Gosh, I can't remember if it was 4th of July near the lake. Not the lake, sorry, the, Gosh, it was like downtown, right next to the beach. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a cool little celebration and stuff. It was nice. Well, anyways, Displays right there is the person we're gonna host up, or raid up, I should say. Very cool person. I met him today. He had some awesome items and all that. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Can't say thank you enough. I hope to see you tomorrow. I would shout out all the hosters and all that, but take forever. Oh, okay, you know what? We ran our very first advertisement. Let's see if it tells me if I got any change from it. Oh, come on, where was it at? Oh, don't tell me I accidentally closed that tab. Oh, boo. Brr. Anyways, well, I'll let you guys know that later. How much money we got from that ad. No, subscribers do not see ads. So Bishop, you're safe. Iron Milkshake didn't see the ad. Lightning, who's not subscribed, even though I did run a whole 60 seconds, supposedly, he said he only saw one for a few seconds, so pretty cool. I'm assuming that a 60-second ad or time for ads is like 2 ads maybe. 2 or 1 long one. But no, you won't see the ads, Bishop. Cormlock wouldn't see them. Anybody that subscribed, nope. Alrighty, escapees. I know, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know though. I don't think so. I think we're good. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your... Oh, okay, let's do the thing really quick. Oh, thank you, Iron. Oh my goodness, I was just about to do the info. Yes. Yeah, please. If you are interested in following the Soul stream, consider doing so. That would be awesome. You can follow me on social media, soul_escape, capital SUL_3SC4P3, SUL_3SC4P3. That's Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and we do have a Discord, which reminds me I gotta fix that. Soul Space Escape for the gamer tag. If you want to add me up, you can hang out on Fallout 76. I don't do any real trading within characters though. I always feel a little embarrassed when that happens. Soul Space Escape for that, Solar Escape for the Snapchat, SOUL0UR3SCAPE. It's a little bit of a name change right there. Currently at 8,700 followers. Once again though, you guys, thank you for everything. Hanging out, lurking, being in chat, the host, the retweets, all that, you guys. Thanks a lot. If you're interested, we do have some Soul Escape merchandise for the Soul stream here. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing it to date. Finally changed my clothes, I know. Finally changed it. But, please, you guys, if you're still here, join me in a raid on the one, the only, Displays. And as always, you guys, ever onward, ever forward. Catch you next time. Bye, everybody. Woo! Excellent. That's good enough. Bye, everyone.